It's just me. Can I get a waffle? Oh.
Skyfo love pride ZFDX mine.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in! Hello, chat, folks. Folks, you know what it's time for. It's an art stream today. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give Rudy a shout out. Guys, go and give Rudy some love if you haven't already. He's a very good friend of mine. Hang on, my mic is pointing the wrong way. I got it. I fixed it. All right, I should sound normal now. Guys, go and check out Rudy. Go and give him some love. He was playing Majora's Mask Randomizer. He's very good at it, despite how he disparages himself in front of his own chat. He's actually very good at it. And he was also with Caraboops, who you should also check out, because Caraboops is an amazing goddamn artist. If you think I'm good at art, guys, you ain't seen nothing. Go and follow Caraboops. Welcome on in, folks. God, I hope you're well. Chat, what a weekend. No, I was super stuck today. Rudy, even Leonardo da Vinci got stuck, mate. One of the greatest artists who's ever lived. He got stuck with this big fat ass, dude. He tried to crawl underneath a fence after hearing that I tried it. Got his fucking cheeks hard stuck, dude. He had to get pulled out by Galileo and shit. It was crazy. Dog Damien, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Enjoy the golden boot, the Skyfo cute, and the Skyfo ma. Oh my god, you actually timed that right, Hound Howl. How do you keep doing this? Big Top Tanuki was right behind you, dude. Right behind you. Sharky, thank you for that 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Sharky, make sure you say thank you. Elio Macros, the tier 2 resub for 35 months. Enjoy the Rudy emotes, my dude. Thank you so much, Elio. Appreciate that, dude. Sachi with the tier 2 as well. Enjoy the Rudy emotes. 41 months, man. Thank you so much. Fox Lightning 131 bits. Thank you. Elixir Dragon with the 41 months as well. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. Bare Bones with a gifted sub. Thank you, Bare Bones. I didn't catch who it went to. It went to... It's already gone. No, it's not. It's there. It's Sedinina. Well, welcome to the Punchback. And Bare Bones, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And Deli Jonuts, thank you for the 141 bits. We got into Pride Month. Dude, it's Pride Month. Can someone sort my plant out, please? I'm not going to say another word until someone fixes my damn plant. I will sit in silence. Well, that was quick. Daniel the Spaniel, thank you. That is a more respectable size for a plant, if I do say so myself. Moo Crush with the gifted sub. The gifted sub to Tonya. Oh my god, Sharky. The Skyfo Rudy Booty for Pride Month. You know what? No better month for it, mate. No better month for it at all, dude. Thank you for the 50 bits. Moo Crush, thank you for the gifted sub to Tonya. Tonya, when you're done careening off into outer space at max speed, by all means tune in and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I came in here from predslut.dad. Can you explain that domain at Skyfox?
Point hey. You. Skyfo hihi, you're cute teehee.
Oi! Luke, thank you for the 43-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Skyfo Rudy Booty, Skyfo Rudy Booty, Skyfo Rudy Booty.
Corporal Payne, thank you for the tier 3
resub.
resub.
Level 5 of Ice King. Yearn. What would be the name?
Thank you, dude.
Skyfo,
Enjoy
yeah.
the golden boop, the Skyfo cute, and the Skyfo ma. Thank you. Dude, never underestimate this chat with that fish redeem. So well timed every time, dude. Big cats?
Either that or I've horribly misunderstood what they meant by that.
Oh, I get it. Cosmic, thank you for the 200, dude. Thank you. Cosmic Librarian, thank you for the 200. Skynix, thank you for the 200. I got confused, sorry. Big Crossbar, 45 months. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. 5th stream, baby. Listen, your name in this one, mate. Your name in this one. I'm out of idea. Sonap, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Here's some gay biddies in celebration.
Gay bitties, those are my favorite kinds. Tiger Paladin, thank you for the hundo bits, dude. Holy shit. And Jake, salute to that happy Pride Month. Sky for Rudy Booty. Jake Bing, there it is, dude. There it is. A big and blue, just the way Rudy intended it, I think. Dog Caller, welcome on in. Propel, Daniel the Spaniel, Rudy, Syndicate, Joe Werewolf, Miss Inky, Skink, Faz Kruger, Kez Street, Wolfbox King, Lumpy Off, welcome on in.
Ken, what's going on? You look very awesome today. Why are you here? You look very happy.
Now that that's over, Julester, thank you for the 131 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Danky Smalls, that's my favorite rap name. It might not be a rap name, but it's my favorite anyway. Mono Bear, thank you for the 38-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. Holy moly. Elio Macros, well, welcome on in. JL, say hello. Bobcat, thank you for the 131 bits, dude. I appreciate it as well. Thank you so much. Kinkaze, Corey, Quake Baker, Adam, Beastman Arts. Hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Guys, I've got a big announcement today. I've got a big announcement today. I was meant to do this at some point of this weekend, and I got so lost getting the GTA 5 Chaos mod set up that I almost forgot to do this entirely this weekend. The announcement is... I'm gay! Wait, that's not it. That's not it. You already know that. That's not the announcement. That was a bit, although I am actually gay. Me being gay is not a bit, but me announcing that I'm gay is a bit. Foxliner, thank you for the 2. No, it's not a pizza reveal. Why would it be a pizza reveal? Sausage roll reveal.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Snugs, thank you for the 200. Fox Lightning, thank you for the 200. Wait, did Fox Lightning get one? I didn't see it. I didn't see what Fox Lightning got. They could have got pizza. Kane Hawkins, yo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Saraja Hawkins. Wait a minute. Related? Possibly? Maybe? Skyfo collab? Yes. Vodka, thank you for the 115. Pizza sausage roll reveal. One day, mate. One day I'll remember to like add a new one and I'll just combine the two together. Hi, can I see your knee reveal? There it is, dude. Slightly bent. Slightly bent in the knee, dude. A little bit. There you go. No, you got a little bit of my leg in the scan. That looks stupid. Crescent Macarena, thank you for the 110 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Siraj is your wife. Why did I never put that together? Why did I never put the fact that you're both called Hawkins together? Why did that not occur to me? Ride Lime Time. Hello, Peanut. Welcome on in. Crito Boyo. Welcome on in as well. Digigrade, boy. Yeah, I'm a little bit Digigrade. Yeah, a little bit Digigrade going on. I quite like Digigrade. I don't know, there's something like, gives you a little height. Derp Dingo, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Chaos Demon, hello, welcome on in. Is everything good? Sky, everything's great, dude. Austin Wolfclaw, hello, welcome on in. Firefox is having a bad time. Austin Wolfclaw, try Edge. Unironically, dude, I know people meme on Edge, but it's actually a good browser. I don't know what Microsoft did, but it's actually a good browser now. Don't know what happened, dude, but there it is. 2 Dokkan on Marshmallow, welcome on in. Jake Bun Shark, hello. Xanadu Queen Disastrous, welcome on in as well. Derp Dingo Sona, hello guys. Bamboo Yeen, Steel Wolf, welcome on in. You're on Edge right now. Me too.
Disintegrate is my favorite term from Digimon.
I don't really think that... Okay, never mind. Well, some of the creatures in that anime are digigrade, so you know what? You're not completely wrong. Folks, are you ready for today's big announcement? Are you ready for today's big announcement? Stop the music! Oh, wait, I have to stop it myself. Stop the music! They've already stopped. Okay. Chat.
Can I get a waffle?
Well, now it's really stupid, isn't it? Because now it seems like it's part of an EastEnders episode. Who did that? Whatever. Screaming Death. No, don't whatever me. Screaming Death, you're banned from my stream. That's a joke. Please don't actually ban them. No, chat. Okay, we actually do have an announcement. We actually do. Danky Smalls, thank you for your first ever sub. Welcome to the Plush Pack for the first time, dude. Guys, Skyfo Pog shakes in the chat, as is tradition, when someone subscribes. That is so rude. That is so goddamn rude, dude. Fox Lightning, how dare you? Right, anyway, no more delaying. Chat, no more delaying. Folks, what if I told you?
To shreds, you say?
I am getting a brand new plushie! Let's go check this shit out! Here we go, guys. I am partnering with Makeship, who, I tried like 2 years ago, guys. I tried to get a plushie made with Makeship like 2 years ago, dude. And I didn't have the traction they were looking for at the time. However, a couple months back, guys, they came to me. They came to me and they were like, Sky, how about we do you a plush, mate? How about that? How about we get you a version 2 Skyfo plush, right? Because the fantastic plush that we had made by Corgi Beans, that's out of stock. They're gone. There's no more of those. We are getting a fresh run from Makeship, guys. If you've not heard of Makeship, I encourage you to go and check them out. They make some absolutely outstanding plushies. And we are opening a petition for this one. The way Makeship works is you open a petition. If the petition gets enough people interested, then they'll actually make it, right? So we have to have a certain amount of interest in it. The way it's going to work is on petition launch day, which is in 5 days' time, my birthday, we are going to open up the petition and you put down $2. If the petition doesn't make it, if it doesn't get enough interest, you get that $2 back, right? But if it does get enough interest, they take it as a deposit and then obviously they then manufacture it. So here's the design, guys. Removable shirt and the belly. We're gonna get a nice big belly in the design, guys. They've spoken to the design team. I put in my requests, my demands, for want of a better word, and they have said, we can do all that, Sky. We can do all that. Now, I know what you guys might be wondering about. Sky, you know what we said, right? You know what we said about maybe having it so you can put things in the mouth and store things. I hate to say it, chat, but that's not something they can do. They can't do that. I know that we loved that idea. We can't have a pocket in the mouth. I'm so sorry. I did ask, chat, and they were like, we can't do that. Tell them no, walk away.
You were close.
Are the eyebrows removable? Everything's removable if you try hard enough. Night Shep, hello, welcome on in. One day Sky will allow us to have a war push. Maybe Sky version 3. No, so that's the current plan, guys. We're gonna release the petition in 5 days time. If you type in !plush in the chat, it will immediately give you a link to the to this page right now, so you can have a look at it. But yeah, there you go. Bit to see there. Petition comes first, they make a prototype, and then yeah, all of it. That's the pattern that we follow here. Sky, just tell them, come on, give it a go. It would, dude, it would have been sick. It would have been sick. It's like, I was like, come on, we gotta make this one. They're like, we actually can't do that. I was like,
44
no!
months. Skyfo Pog Shake, Skyfo Dance, Skyfo Club.
Guys, thank you so much. We had Fox Lightning with 35 bits. Derp Dingo with 11 months. Thank you so much, Derp Dingo. Welcome back to the Pushback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Scrandrew with the 50 bits. Thank you so much. Showing off that big old booty. Thank you. And Mochi, thank you for 4 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Why does it look so fierce? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Why does it look so fierce? Have you seen who's being depicted in this plush? Have you seen that it's me? Why wouldn't it be fierce? That's like if they made a plush of David Cameron and they'd be like, why's it got a dick on its head? Sorry, politics joke. Sorry. Let's go back to the cafe. Someone fucked with my plan. You know what? That's all right. That's all right, actually. I can deal with that. Low Mac Chi. Thank you for the follow, dude. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you so much. Quintillion Squeaks. It looks fiercer than you.
I should probably wash my ass first.
Oh no, why did I turn this one back on, dude? Velfra, hello, welcome on in. Odex, Odex, oh my god, I'm tempted to delete that one. Odex, that's too raw, dude. Plushy fiercer than stream. You know what, guys, that's it. I'm probably gonna cancel this. I'm probably gonna cancel this. I'm gonna cancel this whole plush because my chat is sat there saying, oh, Sky, the plush is fiercer than you are. Look at that. With a straight face. No, don't capital D colon me. Don't do that. Look at that plush right now. And then look at me and tell me with a straight face that the plush is fiercer. I'll wait. I'll wait, mate. I don't like that. You know what? I've got a solution to this. Let me hide the chat widget. One click and I can silence all of you on my VOD forever. Sky, could it ship to South Korea? I'll ask them about that. I think they do global shipping, but I will ask about that, mate. I didn't think about shipping. I know they'll do US because it's makeshift, but South Korea, interesting. I will ask about that. I think so. There might be additional cost for the shipping, of course. Worldwide shipping always does, but the plush is a fair bit fiercer, Sky. You had to do it to him. Will we see the photo of the plushie after the petition is done? Yeah, I think I can show you guys the prototype. I don't see any problem with that. Pretty sure I'll be able to show you guys that. Nimbus XP. A lot louder than I remember it being.
Face, but you are fierce. There is nothing fiercer than you. Keep being fierce.
I only have a gay face. Sorry, what do you mean? Robin Red Panda, thank you for the 131 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our table. Can we add a voice box to it that yells England? I'm gonna message them right now. You know what, chat? What? Right, hang on. I've got the chat window open. 2 questions about the plush. 1, can it ship worldwide, e.g. South Korea? 2nd question, are voice boxes possible? Send. All right, they're not on while they're away, so they're probably not going to reply to that just yet. I have sent the message, guys. I love that idea. I love the idea of a voice box that says England. It might boost the cost a little bit, but if that's something you guys want to see in it, I I hit them up about it. I'll see if it's something they can do. I don't know, because I don't know what they're able to do. I've seen a lot of their plushes, and I love how they look. But in terms of, like, the mechanics of those plushies, I don't know. So, yeah, I'm going to hit them up and find out for you guys. Agreus Mornstar, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum, dude. A voice button that says, let's go to test.
You got a spare sausage roll, mate?
Dude, oh my god, imagine if we can put voices on. I wonder how many we can do. I didn't think about any of this. Oh my god, this is exciting. Anyway, guys, the petition will launch on Saturday. So I mean, I'll give you guys a link on the day if you do want to put a deposit down to order one. And yeah, that's the announcement. I hope you guys are excited. I am really hyped about this. I'm gonna put an announcement about this in the Discord later on today as well. Unless Rudy, if you want to do it, you can go ahead and do that if you want to. But if not, I'll do it after my stream. But yeah, I'm really excited, man. To my knowledge, they do ship worldwide, can be delayed or not sent due to global situations. Yeah, that's global shipping for you in a nutshell anyway, isn't it? A voice box that calls you a good... When are we getting a Sky Furby? Alright, well, we're not talking about the plush anymore. The conversation has been ruined by Ghostly Dragon asking about a Sky Furby that doesn't exist, guys. So let me get Clip Studio Paint open here. There we go. Right, we're officially moving on to drawing today. Chat, we're just going to do a chill drawing stream today. And I'm going to be drawing the people that dropped 50 last month. So I'm going to start working through those. So if you want, guys... If you wanna learn something about drawing heads or whatever, if you just want to chat to me while I'm drawing, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Lucky Shadow, hello, welcome on in. Could sketch a Sky Furby.
Please don't.
Yo, Nimbus, thank you for the 50 bits to show me one of the worst emotes I've seen in my life. Thanks, dude. Lucky Shadow with the follow. Here's your free belly drum, dude. Saros Wolf, welcome on in as well. Does the plushie come in building size? No, if you want it to be bigger than you, you'll have to shrink yourself. Sorry, man. I'm sure you've got that all figured out, though. Dirkxander, hello, welcome on it. So no head? No, everything is excluded but the head. Everything but the head. So yes, head, basically. I'm on it. Thank you, Red Mage. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Makeshift change of plans. Update design to Scurby. I think that might be that's the wrong button. I think that might be copyrighted. I think there might be a small issue with copyright on that one. I've got my... Okay, I got layers. All right. We're going to start doing a few thumbnails for the headshots and get to work from that. Yo, CRP, hello. How's it going, Batsy? I hope you're well. Dark Janik. So nobody. Scurby is banned in 46 states. I'd love to know what the 4 states where it's not banned are. Obviously, one of them is Florida. I feel like Florida would be fine with Scurby. I would watch you drawing salted fermented Sky Fox. Don't know what that means, but alright. Steel, what are you doing? Rudy, why'd you pin? Rudy, why are you gonna pin those things? No, don't pin that. Don't pin that. Perfect comment. Yo, Forrest, you're right, dude. Only a few days to go before the Switch 2, man. I'm actually legitimately excited. No, I'm not reading the pin, Perfetto. I'm not reading it. I've already read it. I'd have to read it again. Meow meow fermented fox.
Hello. New here and I'm already loving the vibes here. Enjoy these bits.
Aw.
Purple heart emoji. Also happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, Lucky Shadow. Wait, that's something I neglected to mention, by the way. Zio Bear, hello, welcome on in. So some of the pictures I'm doing today, guys, are going to have pride flags on them. Because it's June, baby! And this fox...
Glad I found your stream. Just want to express my gratitude.
I'm glad you found us too.
I'm totally in for like 10 plushies.
I don't know how many you can buy. Because Corgi Beans, I think, was 1 per person. Because they only made a run of 100 of them. I'm Clory Stripes, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And Lucky Shadow, thank you for the 100 as well. The bits. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Summer Games Fest happens a day after the Switch 2's release. I gotta tune in and check it out, dude. That's very cool. I gotta see what they gotta say. Can't wait for the plushie. Gotta go earlier today. See you later, Grossel. Thank you for joining us today, dude. You take care. Hi, Keltio. Welcome on in. What was the announcement? Math Hypers, check it out. Exclamation mark plush in the chat, dude. Steel! Steel's lying us, dude? Well, you know what? I'm going to take this moment to let you guys know this fox is on the Together for Pride carousel, guys. You might see me in the Pride shelf on Twitch in and out this month. You might see me there. If you're not already here, I guess. But, yeah, I'm going to be on the Together for Pride shelf, guys. I got in. I got in, baby. Let's go. Right, where's my automaton? I'll just do the first bit. Get really fucking sick of this shit. Check it out. A plushie, let's go. Sky, let's go, dude. Do you think they'll make a 6th Smash game for Switch 2? I actually do, but I think it will be a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate. That's what I'm expecting, dude. Here we go. Wait, you guys couldn't hear it? That was masterful. That was beautiful. And no one heard it but me. Oh my god, I've got to... Hang on. Let me open up my mic setting. I know exactly what it is. It's one button I have to turn off. No, I ruined the whole bit. I'm about to sound super different, guys.
Alright, I turned off my mic settings. How do I sound, guys?
Final State, hello, welcome on in, dude. What's going on? I probably do sound a little bit weird now. Fox Steve Brown, hello. Fucking Jimi Hendrix of automatons over here. Holy shit. Oh, God, dude. I'm coming for you, Blur the Fur. I'm coming for you. Spooky Bro, yo, welcome on in, dude. What's going on? Steel, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That is actually insane. Thank you so much, dude. That's so many goddamn bits. Thank you, man. Very cool of you. Kitsune Ken, hi. Welcome on in. How you doing? I don't know what you just said. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Blizz, thank you for the 131 bits. Zoomzy, mate, that's 5 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, guys. If you've got a gifted sub from the lovely Zoomzy, make sure you say thank you. Dead Anthro with the 52 months. DA, thank you so much for the resub of 52 months, man. Welcome back to the Pudge Pack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Guys, if you do like art streams, DA does them all the time. Go and check him out. He's a fantastic artist, and he does big lads. Does very good big lads. Very much so. Please go and check him out, guys. Shiggy Diggy, hello. Welcome on in at the table. When's Tizanakand on Automaton? Sooner than you think. Yeah, it's a work in progress, dude. All right, let's get George. Let's get you. I think I got one note right out of all of them. Light Umbermere, hello, welcome on in. Someone's been practicing. Oh, Phoenix ordered one. Someone knows how to be really nice. All right, let's get drawing. Let's get drawing, guys. First of all, we're going to draw the lovely Legendary Corey. Legendary Corey is going to be our first subject today. I drew that huge. I don't know why I drew that so huge. First subject today. Not paid chatter, dude. Hello there. I'm new to the stream. Hello, Decla Gaming 3. Welcome on in, dude. Well, you know what I'm going to do? First of all, I'm going to draw squares. Because these are going to be square, right? Because that's what's good for social media. Social media likes when you draw something within a a square boundary, like a 1-for-1 boundary. So I'm going to make a few of these for thumbnailing. If you don't know what thumbnailing is, I am going to explain what thumbnailing is. Thumbnailing is, if I describe this in extremely basic way, it's when you do like really small thumbnail-sized drawings just to get ideas down. They're not meant to be good. They're just meant to put an idea down. Look at, yeah, you just draw your thumbnail, mate. That's all you do. Low Light Ian, hello, welcome on in. The Blader with the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Ryan, hello, welcome on in. So, actually, these kind of look wonk. There we go. They don't have to be perfect. Like I said, it's just getting ideas down, right? So I'm not going to draw in the same layer as the squares because I want to keep these for future drawings. So I'm actually gonna name that layer so I know. Squares. Black Wolf Blaferus with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. You can enjoy the stream with no ads and lots of emotes now. Machine King, hello. Welcome on in as well. It's Sky for Pog Shake, dude. Oh, yeah, today's raffle is Cat Lateral Damage, guys. This is a game that I have streamed before. It's very silly. It's very fun. It's very over the top. Davey, dear boy, it's your wait a minute. We got a birthday. We've got a birthday. Davey D boy, were you gonna say anything? 'Cause I am. Happy birthday to Davey D boy. Beautiful, dude. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning the song. Actually, on Earth, how are my favorite aliens, dude? How's it going? Have you binted any BOGOs today? Davey D boy, have a wonderful birthday, dude. It is good to see you. Let's get some overall shapes down. Do you have a bendy ear? Do you have a bendy? No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm thinking of someone else. Make that a little bit bigger. Kai Gain, hello, Defender of Light, hello, from one gay to another, happy Pride. Yo, happy Pride, dude. Happy Pride. Right, now, I know what Corey suggested as an idea for the piece. I'm going to try and keep that in mind. They want, like, a Bowser style spiked collar on there. So we are going to see about getting that in the piece, which means showing a little bit of neck. Ear over here as well. So again, guys, thumbnailing is just getting ideas down. It's also very good for practice. And I did do a TikTok about this at one point. If you wanna check out my TikToks, link in the chat. Bowser Collar, yes. Still waiting for Sky to ask me to banish. It's not June. Rudy, banish It's Not June. Get that out of here. Fucking is June, dude. Screw that dog. Terrible attitude, man. Terrible attitude. Is it gone? Is it gone? Junt. Yeah, math hype as hell, yeah, dude. It's already feeling good, man. It's already feeling good. I love Pride Month. It's the month where all the corporations go rainbowy for like 1 month, and then as soon as it's over, it just goes away. Not why I love it, but it's just an observation. Oh, thank God, guys. We can get rid of the flag. It's July 1st. JT Nebula, yo, thank you, dude. Holy shit.
15 months with the fiercest Fox Skyfo.
I am
Thanks
fiercest.
for all the amazing times, Skyfo love, and happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, JT Nebula. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Enjoy the Rudy emotes. 16 months in the Pudge Pack. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for being a part of this wonderful community. Thank you so much. That one scene from Powerpuff Girls where the clown color runs off. I haven't seen that in ages, but I think I can picture what you mean. Hi, Martian. Welcome on in. Drake Blackwell. Welcome on in. Jupiter Muerto. Good to see you as well. Hello. He's smiling towards the viewer, so to speak. Exactly, Luke. Exactly, mate. You recently bought Airhead strips and my friend calls them gay bacon. Wait, what? What does it mean? What's an Airhead strip? I'm doing good, Queen Disastrous, although it's not the morning here. I don't know where you're from if it's the morning there. It's probably it's very early morning if you're from like Australia, for instance. Of the few companies that do rainbow capitalism, Flying Tiger actually do it well because they do it all year round. They help run and fund LGBT charities. I didn't know about that. I did not know about that, but that's good to know. Good afternoon, Sky. Hello, Orion. It's more evening here now. It's nearly 9 p.m. somehow already. God, was I really that late to stream? Jeez. Hi, Martini. Welcome on in. What's going on? I'll get one more idea down, then I'll pick one. One more cheeky scribble. Legendary Cordy, if you have a favorite, I will pick that one, so let me know. Hiya, Xanath. Welcome on in. 9 p.m. as Kofu would say, true. You're so full of heartburn. Oh my god, dude. Are you drinking martinis? Is that why? It's been super inspiring for me to start drawing again and pushing myself. Hell yeah, Light Umbermere. Keep at it, dude. Keep at it. I'm so glad that you've like started drawing. This is something that, honestly, like art is my... It's a lot to me, really. It's difficult to like sum it up. Like art is my why, you know, but like there is a lot that art does for me, and it's something that makes me happy. And if I can make someone else want to do it as well and it makes them happy, then hell yeah. You draw 256 by 256. That's small. That's really small. Hi, Xanath. Did you say what the announcement is? Yes, we're getting a new plush, dude. We are getting Skyfox 2.0 plush, and I am excited about it, for sure. New plush. Ooh, yeah, if you want to check it out, the petition it's not live yet, but you can go and check out the website. Exclamation mark plush in chat, you get a link.
Skyfo belly bandy hug.
Murthy, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the golden boot, the Skyfo cute, and the Skyfo ma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Murthy. Wrong button. Thank you so much, Murthy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. You can sign up for notifications as to when it goes live. You can. Prawnzo, hello. I am using, if you want to know my equipment, I just saw a question about my equipment. I am using a... What was the model of this again? Wacom Intuos Pro. The model is PTH 660. That's the model. PTH 660. Wacom Intuos Pro. And I'm drawing directly on my PC. I'm not using an iPad or anything. You can stream from your iPad. There's other artists that do that. I don't, because I prefer to draw on clip. Having said that, though, Procreate is really good, man. Procreate's a really good app. Let me just quickly ask Legendary Corey, out of these three, do you have a favorite? Sky, what's happening with the art tonight? Raffle pre-picked. No, there's no art raffle tonight. It's just a game raffle. Squeeze time. Hello, Squeeze time. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Hello. You like Procreate and CSP? Hell yeah. You're liking the second one so far. Let's do the second one, dude. Let's do the second one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy that to a new layer. And then put those. Corey. I'm naming my layers because that's what responsible people do. And it's not something I do very often. Alright, Corey, let's draw you up, dude. Why did I rotate it? It's already pretty rotated. Let's actually throw some shape on this because it's very messy. So I'm gonna use a much thinner brush. Blind Coyote, oh my god, hello! Holy moly, welcome to the stream. Rudy, speaking of artists, can we have a shout out for Blind Coyote art? Folks, you may have heard of them. They were a guest of honor at MFF just gone. I think it was the most recent one. I'm pretty sure it was the most recent one. Yeah, it must have been. I saw your art like everywhere. It must have been. It must have been that one. Go and check them out, guys. They're an absolutely phenomenal artist.
Kronk, why do we even have that layer?
I group my layers in folders so I don't have to name them. I mean, that helps, but do you name the folders? Do you do that? Hi, Mikado. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you.
Wrong layer!
Yep. Exactly, dude. Alright. Legendary Corey. You are first up. Let's get your pride drawing done. I want to make sure that I'm showing enough of the collar. Because if I don't, we're not going to see the lovely rainbow colors that are going to be on it.
Happy Pride UWU.
Coffee Jelly. Yo, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. How's it going today? Hello, Benage. I started streaming again recently as well. September will be your 10-year anniversary of moving to Twitch. Goodness me. Did you move from Picato? I've Soldikin. Hello, welcome on in. I've been on Twitch since 2009, but I didn't actually like stream until 2020. Hi, Limbo Jack. How you doing? Happy Pride to you. Let's have. I want you to look like you're in motion, so I'm gonna try and have your cheek fur like dancing around and a little uneven to try and create that sense of like your head's just come up or something. Literally this. Just toggle layer visibility till the thing you're looking for turns up. I mean, that's what I usually do. You were here for the launch of Creative. Wait, was that a category? The Creative category? Hello, Sky. Hello, Ryu. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. And Nami the Neko. A cat, huh? Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you so much. Creative became art. Oh, I see. I see. I guess because then they broke it. They broke it up into like crafting. So people who are like, they're not necessarily making like an illustration. They might be making something that's like a physical object. That will be under like makers and crafting, or whatever they call it. Because I know Crafty Grant streams under that as well. Hi, Xanadu.
Sorry I was so unwell. Still is and missed out a lot. But happy Pride Month and Birth Month, Tilda.
Tilda? Yo, OC Dumb, I'm sorry you've been sick. I'm glad you're doing a lot better now, though. I hope it wasn't anything too serious. Thank you for checking on in. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'll keep your eyebrows quite thin. Let's get your jaw shaped out. Now, the collar, because you want it quite thick. It's going to be a spiked collar, so I think aesthetically they look a bit better thick. Da-da-da, da-da-da. You know what, man? I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, but boy, did it have a good soundtrack. Boy, did it have a good soundtrack, dude. Even music and food were part of creative. I can see that. You can be creative with food. Mate, if I did a food stream, I'd just be sat there noshing on like British cuisine. I'd just be sat there eating crisps. Dindley, thank you for the Skyfall help, I think. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Dude, do you guys want to hear 2 completely out of context sentences I heard while I was out and about today? So as you might know, I go for a walk like every day. And part of that walk takes me through town center to get into like a nice walky area with like a lake and stuff. And on the way through town, I was like walking past this lady. And like I just heard her say, "Are you crying about that crisp on the floor?" Oh no! I didn't go to Tesco. I didn't go to Tesco. Stop it! I don't want to have to do...
Feel the power to lower prices with Tesco Club Card.
If Sky were to do a food stream, he would need to take advantage of the club card deals at his local tech.
Club card. Club card, we say now, Skynix. Skynix, thank you so much for the, Why did it select that layer? That was crazy. Thank you for the 666 bits, Skynix. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Sig Maxos with the 110 bits and Nimbus with the 105. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. My mistake? No, I'm just being facetious. Don't worry about it. I'm just being facetious, dude. At the club? No mega minding at the club, though, guys. That's still banned. I don't mean to be a killjoy, but last time we allowed people to megamind at the club, it was a fucking disaster. At least 3 people died. And by dying, I mean drop their drinks on the floor. Kyril! Yo, thank you for the tier 2 resub, dude. Thank you. Enjoy the Rudy emotes, man. Kyril, thank you so much. Good to see you. Thank you for 53 months, dude. And also, Eringium, thank you for the follow. You get a free belly drum when you follow me, so here's yours. And also, Mully Simp, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum as well. And by dying, they dropped the chip on the floor. Yeah, exactly, and someone cried about it in public. Yeah, so about that story, so that was like an out of context thing that I heard someone say. And then there was like a group of people I was walking behind, and this woman was like walking along right in front of me, and she suddenly makes a hard left. Like, she just fucking turns and just goes that way and just abandons the 2 other people that she was with. So I'm just like, what is she doing? So I just kind of like walk past them to go past. And then they stop as I walk past, and I just hear the woman who walked away. I just hear her go, "I tried to grab a pigeon." What's happening to the general public, dude? Wolfang, hello. Which program is Sky using to draw? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. To be honest though, mate. I have also tried to grab a pigeon. It's just the last time I tried to grab a pigeon, I was about 3 foot tall. Now, does that mean I don't want to try and grab a pigeon? Hell no! I want to grab me a fucking pigeon. I want to pick it up and look at its stupid little face while it just has no understanding of what's happening around it. I want to do that. But I make myself not do it because society would like me doing that. Let's bring your eyes together a little bit. Oh, maybe you're a little bit too cross-eyed. You know what? I think it might be better if you're looking up a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay, we have a very asymmetrical face at the moment, though, so we will fix that now. It doesn't have to be perfectly symmetrical, but it's nice if we can get it roughly, like, you know, mirror style. To hell with society. Hold pigeon like burger. That's all I want to do, mate. I just want to hold a pigeon like a burger. I don't want... I'll just let it go after that. Don't want to take it home or anything. Don't want to put it in a cage. No, I just want to hold the pigeon like a burger. But I won't. Fox Society, grab and pet the pigeon. Matcha, hello, welcome on in. John Beanman, welcome on in. Snugtercoon, you know what, man? I'm going to call you out on this. It's a bit messed up that you would post an emoji of Merlicos snacking on a burger after I just said that I wanted to hold a pigeon like a burger. I think that's messed up. You're implying that I want to munch on that pigeon, aren't you? Do you think I'm a feral animal? Don't answer that question. Exclamation mark Bergie. Don't answer that question. To the side, maybe. Oh, that's a lot better. I like that. I like that. Okay. And then I think I'll give that a bit of a spin. Which way around did I draw this? Where's my navigator? There it is. Something I never thought I'd use. But I do. Oh, not like that. Bring that over a little bit. Okay. Waiting for pen to charge so I can draw. Did I make you want to draw? Pigeon, meow, meow. No. I think the eyes have to be a little bit taller. Okay. Now I have to identify what's bothering me about this drawing. I'm going to close my eyes and think of a pigeon. Cue the PlayStation 1 boot up sound. Do it! Bwong, bwong. Do, do, do. I know what's bothering me about the drawing. I got it. I got it. I know what's bothering me about it. I have to bring your muzzle. I did that to not think about the drawing and it worked. Don't give me weird looks. It works, man. Somnoms, hello. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Eyes have to be this tall to ride. True, true, dude.
I have returned to Beans Shonta.
Yo, Beans? Wait a minute. Beans? Ecto Fox, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Oh, thank you for sending me your refs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Duff, yeah, the PlayStation logo just like shows up. I don't have a bit like that prepared. I don't have that prepared. But what if one day we did, chat? What if one day my stream could basically become a PlayStation 1 emulator? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give you a weird look. I just look weird. Are these random sketches, commissions? No, they are basically their thank you sketches for the people that gifted 50 subs last month. As my little thank you. Wolfang, good luck in the raffle, dude. I think. Let me try pulling the lip up a little bit. Oh, those bun lips were huge. Oh, those were meaty bun lips, mate. Right, I've sorted them out. That was something else that was bothering me and I didn't even realize. Let's get some spikes drawn in. Oh, maybe not one there. You saw a fat pigeon at the Costco car park eating a large pile of dropped food and it looked so guilty. How does a pigeon look guilty? What was it, wearing a fucking, like... wearing a cartoon prisoner outfit? Like... just like the black and white robber striped outfit, dude. Ecto, thank you again for 22 months, man. Thank you so much. King Copa!
50 months of chunky fox goodness.
Holy moly.
Pigeons are guilty by existence.
Whoa! Excuse me. Chat, what King Copa says is not necessarily reflective of my opinions as a streamer. If you want to cancel King Copa, you cancel King Copa by yourself. Don't drag me down. King Copa, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Kai Azure Flare Gaming. Okay, I had to break that one down. Thank you for the follow. Is your free belly drum for following me? Thank you. Chat, if you are a pigeon furry, bad choice. Hi, Kamas. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Yo, who does that? When I'm mid-sentence, who just robs a guy's shirt? Bit rough that, man. I want to make one now. I like giving people who like pigeons grief. I don't actually. I'm not that toxic. Listen, dude, if you like pigeons, based. Fucked up, but based. Sometimes the two things are the same. Azure Bear, hello, welcome on in, dude. What's going on? Chat, I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Right, let me sort out the last bit of asymmetry. Pretty good. Pretty good. He's mildly off center, but I actually quite like that. I think I'm just gonna keep that. I like men. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, some noms. Keep being based and stuff. Right, which inking brush do I use? Because if I do it for this one, I'll have to do it for all of them. Genie problem, hello. The 3 pigeons from Animaniacs. Wait, what's that? Goose Scoot, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, Oxbridge? Always back to bouncing on it? True. Ooh, maybe this brush, but not that size. Let's try size 7. Nah, it's gotta be... You know what? I might try a really thick line style for this. Ooh, it's a bit of a risk. I won't know what it looks like unless I commit, though. Dude, that eye is like drifting off into space, man. Exactly. How's that? That's alright. I think I'll draw the eyes last because they're bothering me most. The Good Feathers? They're called the Good Feathers? Rumor Gaming, hello, welcome on in. Did we finish talking about eating my people? I'm sorry, Dov. I'm sorry, mate. Listen, if you didn't want to get eaten, you shouldn't have been a bird. I'm just saying, mate. Birds taste pretty good. It's not their fault, but... I mean, chicken? That's a thing. Transfem, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you so much for the follow. Archangel, welcome on in. Good to see you. Rangerium, welcome on in as well. I'm going to try a really thick line style for this one, guys. I don't know what it's going to look like until I'm done with it. But that is the joy of experimentation. And yes, I will tidy it up later. But I'm just going to get the lines down for now. It might look like ass, and that's okay. If it ends up looking like ass, I'll just restart it. But I don't know. I've not done it this way before. So you're saying chai is tasty. I will neither confirm nor deny the rumors. Steel! Oh my goodness me, Steel. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Goose Scoot. Goose Scoot, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do you think bird furries like eating poultry? Is this the conversation that we want to have today? Because I don't know if I want that. I'm not really convinced I want that topic going. Bewilder, don't say yes. Bewilder, shut up. I don't mean that. I'm sorry, Bewilder. We love you. That's really unnecessary, dude. I'm sorry. I'm getting rightfully capital D colon right now, dude. No, that's fair. That is a valid capital D colon. I brought that one on myself, man. I was a little bit mean. Or freaking seagulls? Mate, nothing on this planet has the level of accuracy of a pigeon going for a single chip in someone's bag of chips. Nothing in this world is that accurate. Robin Hood? Who is he? Who even is he, mate? Seagulls. Snatching chips. That's where it's at, dude. Zam Jackalope. Hello, welcome on in. Robert, exactly. The Robin Hood, guys. Who is he? Are all the gays plus enjoying the global buffs to damage XP and move speed? Yeah, we do get like a buff this month. It's great. Does feel like a buff. Katniss Everdeen who? She's not even that accurate though. Jake Bing, Katniss Everdeen sucks. In the first movie, she nearly dies to some like psycho who just runs at her. Cause she just dodges left and right and that's it. She nearly fucking kills her. I was like, damn, dude, she sucks.
Ooh,
Deafy
happy
Mantha.
Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Thank you for 9 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Werewolf Wilson, hello. Welcome on in. Wait, what the hell is that? I don't remember saying quote 71. Catfish Evergreen? I might not stick with this line style, guys. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it yet. It's not sinking in like, you know, other ones do. You know what? When I zoom out, it looks pretty good. Although that is just a thing with art. Maybe I should just stay zoomed out. That's legit though. Like honestly, like sometimes it's good to stay zoomed out so you can get a better sense of proportions. It's very tempting to zoom in like a lot, especially if you're like used to doing it. But I will say if you zoom in too much, you risk wasting your time, right? Because like the average person is only going to look at a piece of art for like, I don't know, a few seconds, right? If you have like, oh no, this little line here, oh no, this is ever so slightly wider than like this bit right here. If you have like minute little things like that, don't worry about them, dude. Like, it's not, you can really worry yourself too much about that stuff. And a little bit of rustic awkwardness in the art can actually end up looking good. What I'm saying is don't be a perfectionist. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good, right? I'm worrying about it. Yonus, hello, welcome on in. But the person who's the focus will look at it for so much longer. Well, yeah, I feel like maybe it applies less for commissions. No, it does apply less for commissions. But if I'm just drawing for myself, I worry about it a lot less. Definitely worry about it a lot less when I'm just like drawing for myself. Sky Art School? I mean, these are my subjective takes. I'm not saying like always do what I say under all circumstances. There are things that other artists will have better advice about. But you know, I've been drawing for a long enough time to think, yeah, okay, I think I've got some advice for people. The Sugimori Pokemon arts? Yeah, exactly. Like some rough stuff can look good. Can look good. Phoenix Audubon, good night, dude. Thank you for joining us today. The 6 uncolored pencils. What does Odex mean by the 6 uncolored pencils? What does he mean by that? Do you mean like HB, 6B, all that crap? Do you mean like those things? Minor art mistakes? Exactly. The thing is, I do find myself being a massive perfectionist with stuff as well, so... Sometimes it's a case of like, do as I say and not as I do. Because, yeah. I can go against my own advice quite often. Alright, now we tidy this up a bit and try and make it look good. RGBCYK. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, Lord Razor. Pixels Sky. Do you remember what pixels means? Like where the word comes from? Do you remember where it comes from? We got caught out by this in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Happy Sin Month. Oh my god, Wolfrix. Welcome on in. How's it going? Six AK size spots. I like that explanation. Before I tidy it up, let's level things out a little bit. Trying to decide what to do with this piece. Give me a sec. Voxels are heavier than pixels? Well, the voxels are 3D, right? They're like 3D squares. Well, cubes. They're cubes, but pixels. There you go, Fuzzy Bongos. We have an auto reply for that. I'm gonna do that again. I don't like that. I'm gonna do that again. I don't like that line style. I don't think I'm gonna reconcile with it before I tidy it up to a level that I'm gonna be comfortable with. So, I'm going to do it again. And tidy up the old-fashioned way. 3D squares on X? Come on, man. Sky going sketchy mode? I mean, what I could do is turn the stabilizer on and just do it that way, but I actually don't like doing it that way. I don't like the way it forces me to drag my palm across the tablet, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel good. Like, I just don't like that feeling. Small amount of stabilizer, only 1 or 2. Well, that won't make any difference, really. That would be very, that's not gonna make much change at all. Or at least I hope you think it's
Yo,
very good.
12 months.
Because I think it's good.
England for 2 weeks has made me an honorary Brit now, right?
Sure.
Oh well. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Do you have the Vor Pride flag too?
We
Free
don't have that in
bisexual
here,
pride
actually.
by pride.
And I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't add it. It would get a lot of use. Blue Dude, thank you for the 12 months. Hang on. Been around the sun 2 times, dude. Welcome. 1 time, sorry. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Blue Dude. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for all the resubs today. Thank you so much. I had a lot of I'm looking at my activity feed. I had a lot of subs today. Thank you so much, guys. Streaming is what I do full time, so the fact that, you know, I've got people that they're happy to part with a bit of their hard-earned cash to, you know, basically just send it my way so I can put food on the table. Like, that's actually huge, man. So thank you so much. I, legit, like, I never thought I'd stream as a career. Like, I was like, that's not happening. It didn't even occur to me. I didn't even think about it. But, now I'm doing it, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm really lucky. I'm really fucking lucky I get to do this. That's not that shit. Yo, Rangerium, your first ever 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, Luke, I just saw that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes on the ad-free viewing. Zandik, the new welcome on in. Eldritch Mom with the raid. Thank you so much, Eldritch Mom. Eldritch Mom, goodness me, we get so many raids from you. Thank you so much. How was your stream today? We did a bit of art here. We're drawing chat. We're drawing people like legendary Corey, who were very kind last month. Dropped a lot of subs, so I'm drawing them to say thank you. Yeah, Eldritch Mom, thank you so much. How was you were playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Yes. How far are you through that now? I feel like every time you've raided me, it's been that. Happy Pride Month, happy Pride Month. Wolf MP, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, someone said, how do you make yourself draw when your brain says no? There's a few ways of going about that. I've got some actual advice for you though. So the advice is, if you really you want to draw something, but your brain is like, you ain't drawing today. It depends on how severe it is, right? Because some days, even with the level of experience that I have, even I get to points where I'm like, holy shit, I actually can't draw anything today. I just can't fucking do it. Those are like, for me, those are really severe days of just like artistic drought. You basically can't fight those. You're gonna It is on Clip Studio Paint. It's called Perfect Pencil Tilt Support. Perfect Pencil Tilt Support. So it's paying attention to like the tilt of my brush. I mean, you can't see me doing it in real life, but I was tilting my brush all over the place there, and it's like good. Yeah, good brush. Very good as well. If you draw furries, because they have like fur and stuff, it leads to this nice uneven finish, which is like good if they're furry. He's tilting. Proto, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. What's it called again? Perfect Pencil. Tilt Support. News. Furries have fleur. Fleur? Fur. I think my brain is still a bit fried from the Chaos mod. Oh my god. It was so fun. But like my brain is like, why did we have to handle all that chaos non-stop for 5 hours, 2 days in a row? It was like working in retail. It was crazy. Fleur the Burr, that's the one. Skip. I am using Clip Studio Paint, yes. Sorry, chat, I didn't want spooky music. I know you were getting really crazy with your little hedgehogs. I'm sorry. Do you want it back? Chat, do you want the spooky song back? I'll do it again. Do you want it back? They want it back. No, it doesn't feel the same. What do you think? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll skip to the... There we go. We'll get back to roughly where we were. There you go, chat. It's the spookiest Pride Month of all time. All the skeletons come out the closet.
Spooky pride, skeleton pride. Be proud of your calcium.
Sorry about that, chat. I got a bit carried away. I don't know why someone would be proud of their calcium. That one kid from that milk advert was. Sky, why'd you say that? Literally no one knows what the fuck you're talking about. I'm glad you guys put up with my bullshit. I come out with a lot of nonsense. I spent my whole childhood with people just telling me to shut the fuck up. And I finally found people that will put up with my nonsense. It took me 30 years, but I got there, baby. Raja, hello, welcome on in. I love the voices you do, thank you. Was that your voice, X-Duel? Yes. I can do a killer Skeletor voice.
Yeah.
Killer as in I murder it and not in a good way. We love this. Skyfo Yap. I guess it's good I made Skyfo Yap, dude. It's pretty on brand. I think I found the brush I'm going to be using for these. This is just really nice. I can get like a good level of detail with it and it just like flows nice. I remember when I was like first learning to draw and I was asking people, oh, what brush did you use for this? What brush did you use for this? And like, thankfully people were generally like all right with it. And they'd be like, oh, I use this brush or whatever. Or like, I'll try this brush. But every now and again, you'd get someone who's like, oh, you don't need to know what brush it is. It's not about the brush anyway. Fucking eye roll.
The skeletons came out of the closet. Good for them. 3,
It is Pride, mate. It is Pride. What else are they going to come out of? A coffin? The nailed shut. You can't do that. Psycho Fox, hello. Welcome on in. And Tiger Paladin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. In digital art, it's all about the brushes. Well, it's not all about the brushes, but your brush is pretty important, right? Like, the reason why is not because, oh, a good brush will do the art for you. That's not why. The reason why the brush matters is because of how you feel using it, right? Like, different people are going to feel good using different types of brushes. So experimenting with brushes and learning about brushes and things like that is actually very, very important, right? You know, it's not like, yeah, it's not going to do all your art for you. That's not the point, nor should it. But the brush you use is important. Like, there's a pretty good reason why a lot of digital painters use square brushes a lot. It's preference. It's what they like using it. It's what they like using. It's not doing their art for them. Again, nor should it, but like, they're using a square brush because you start out with a round brush and then you try a square brush and you go, oh, that feels pretty good. I'm going to keep using that. So, yeah, JT Nebula, I knew what you were talking about, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean that as like a big lecture. It's just, I used to get a bit annoyed how gatekeepy people were with like their equipment. Which is why nowadays when people ask me, oh, Sky, what software do you use? Oh, Sky, what brush are you using? I don't hesitate to tell everyone. You can have all of my tools. I'll gladly tell you everything I use. I won't not tell you if you ask me. Because I'm sick of that gatekeeping, of people being like, oh, you know, just whatever, it doesn't matter. And it does. Because they might want to experiment with it and see if it works for them. That's why it matters. I sent Sky the glue stick brush waiting for him to use it now. Oh, Sky, what software are you using? What brushes are you using? Wait, Proto. Wait, are you being facetious, Proto? Is Proto Wolf being facetious? God, I hope not for your sake. God, I hope not. How gatekeepy are you with your credit card numbers? I'm gatekeeping my credit card numbers, chat. Yeah, drowned. It's just something people used to do. No, Proto. No. You know what, Proto? Shut your mouth. Last time you ran your mouth this much, a fucking caterpillar crawled in there. Too soon. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. Too soon. Way too soon. Eating caterpillars makes you look like that. Sorry, I don't mean that. Rudy, what is this brush you've sent me? Glue stick pen. Wait, I'm actually gonna look at this. Why is the Clip Studio site so slow? Wait a minute, that's a really good pen. That could be really fun to mess around with. I'm not gonna try it right now, but that does look fun. I could have a mess about with that. Old Fox, new tricks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I actually love Proto. I think Proto, like most wolves, gets like an aggression out of me. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you like someone, you just want to be like mean to them. Corey might love glue sticks. Corey, do you want me to draw a rainbow-colored glue stick in your mouth? Let's have some fur sticking up. Da 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 da. Just friendly banter. Yeah. Not actually trying to be mean. It's like me with Reef, right? I make a lot of jokes at Reef's expense, but like he's on the level and he knows I'm not actually trying to be mean. I'm pretty sure if I ever did cross a line, which hopefully I never have, and never will, but I'm pretty sure Reef would say something. And I would expect any of my other friends to do so as well. He said glue stick and not glow stick. I might have accidentally said glow stick, but I meant glue stick. I'm drawing these spikes really nubby and small because I don't want them pricking your chin. Chat, be honest. Have you ever worn goth clothing? Exactly, Noah Fennec. Have you ever worn goth clothing or clothing with spikes on it, and you've actually pricked yourself with it. Press 1. Oh no, I won't be able to see if you press 1. Say yes if you have. Say yes if you have. Don't press 1 because I can't see if you press 1. Yes, no. I have. I wore a belt buckle, and it was the most painful item of clothing. Turn it off. Good point. Does it just have a toggle? It doesn't. Why doesn't it just have a toggle? Frankerface, why don't you just have a toggle? I disabled it, not uninstalled it. Yeah, I'm right-clicking it. There's no disable. There's manage extension. I have to do it that way, do I? Fuck, you know. What happened to the ones? I hid them so I couldn't see what you guys were voting for in GTA Chaos Mod. There we go. I can see numbers again. Yeah, I had to use Frankerface to basically disable the numbers 1 to 8 in my chat. So I didn't get any kind of indication of what you guys are voting on. So it kept it as secret as possible from me. Getting a lot of Smash Brothers music today. I'm hoping we get a switch to Smash. I am ready for it. Sakurai, please. Even if it's just like Smash or Ultimate. Well, no, I would not be happy about that, actually. I already own that game. It shows up in the bubbles now, too. Oh, good. Thanks, Rudy. That means Sky banned 7 and therefore hugs? Oh, wait, yeah, you guys might have been hugging me and I didn't even know, man. That sucks. Well, that problem is now resolved. That ear is slightly too big. All right, Corey, let's get some color on you, lad. Yes, Sachi. Let me make this darker. My bank rejected my pre-order because they thought it was fraud. Oh no! Dude, that sucks. Why do banks never run things by us first? I hate that shit, man. It's crazy. Like, why don't you contact me and say, did you do this? And if I say no, then reject it, rather than assuming? Question, what software are you using for VTubing? I am using VCFace. Although... So, I actually recommend against VCFace because they haven't updated it in like 2 years. Pardon me, sorry. Oh, my throat is not feeling good. And it's not good anymore, man. Like, the guy worked really hard on it, and then he just stopped working on it. I don't really know why. So now I say to people, maybe consider like VNyan, because it's more sophisticated. Camo rig as well, yeah. If you can get your model in Unreal, camo rig, absolutely. It's really good. Very sophisticated, and it's also work in progress. Have we all been coughing and sick recently? I don't know if everyone has been. I just have a problem with my throat, really, that I unfortunately, I don't think will ever go away. So I just have to, like, manage it. It's just a thing. You love Camera Rig? Hell yeah, dude. I want to dive into it at some point. I am having some problems with my model. It's kind of in limbo right now, where I need help with it. I can't get help with it. I've been in that situation for a really long time. But hopefully that will change. Is that the right color? I'm gonna put a little bit more red in this. That's good. I like that. I hear that people who use Kemarig are statistically 30% smarter and more attractive than average. Dom Raccoon, hi, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? You're feeling kind of blah after a con yesterday? Which con did you go to? Big dumb butthead? Damn, dude. I mean, you said that about yourself, but damn. I would help you with it, but you asked me to take my shoes off, so... Proto. Yeah, and... Seagrath, hello, welcome on in. Proto, do you want to know what my problem is, Proto? That's like got my model in limbo. And I don't know much about 3D modeling, but you do. And this might... I don't know what your reaction to this would be, but I'm just gonna say it. The problem with my model right now is the Unity file for it does not have an FBX file. There isn't one in the entire thing. There is no FBX file. It's gone. Yes, Rudy, a Facebook X, yes. God. Worse than the sum of its parts. Yeah, so... Now, I'm pretty sure... It's meant to have an FBX file. So I don't know what's happened there. And... I can't fix it. Jesse the Goof, see you later. Thank you for joining us today. So yeah, so as far as I am aware, that is not a thing that's supposed to happen, but it has happened. And I also can't get help with it, so. Sky, that's like extremely broken, I think. Yeah, I was a little worried that was the case. So, yeah. Real answer, you want to get an FBX or Blender file from the artist, depends on their terms. If you can't, you can import a VRM into Blender and make a new one. Might have to do that, but I'm worried about losing information, like the AR kit tracking and stuff like that. I basically just need to get an... I need to get it into Blender, basically. And I can't, so... Alright, throw down some colors on these. Good job, I'm wearing a reference. Gay spikes. Dot blend file. Yeah, Onyx, I won't go into it, but I'm facing an issue with that. Devi Ans, thank you for the follow. Here's the free belly drum, dude. Thank you so much. The collar's really neat. It was Corey's idea to have like different colored spikes on the collar. I like it too. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. Wait, I gotta unlock this layer. There we go. Onyx, hit me up after stream. I will explain to you why I can't do that. This is great. Thank you, Nearly Squid. Blends you and blends you. Yeah, I do want to learn Blender, dude. I really do. I feel like I've been a bit slow on the uptake with 3D art in terms of like, well, put it this way, I haven't even like dipped my toe in yet. I haven't even made a start in that yet. You use Blender, Jake Bing? I do have it. I just like I haven't even done any tutorials or anything, so... Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh my god, Proto. That scam was really mean. Who's responsible for this? You tried doing Source Filmmaker, but it was too complicated for you. I don't know what that is. Is that like you can make movies with like Valve stuff? Oh yeah, Bokibo, I've heard that like, so Maya or Maya, however you say it, is like super good, but it has like a mega steep learning curve. It's like so hard to learn. But it's like the industry standard or something. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's like amazing, but yeah, you will spend a long time learning it. Are you Pride Flag? I am FN Waterfall. Are you? Are you an anthropomorphic Pride Flag? Apparently it's got a learning curve like a cliff. I can see that. Hi, Labby. How you doing? Mayo is not that difficult. Mayo is not that difficult, no. Unless as an instrument. Luke, I'm gonna have to ask you, mate. Luke, in the nicest, most polite way possible, stop posting Jugs Judy in my chat. Zadrex Art, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Great, now it's worse. Now it's worse, mate. Who's to blame for this, Luke? Now it's Jugs Rudy. I do prefer Jugs Rudy, to be fair, dude. Exactly, Dumb Raccoon. It's an unstoppable force. Alright, let's get some shadows on this bad boy. Da da na 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 na. Sweet. Shadow time. Tea time. Corey's cute. Corey's so goddamn cute, dude. Maybe I should put really heavy shadows on this. I need them fruitier than that. That's a bit extreme. Less fruity. There we go. Let's try that. Oh no, Rudy. I love the way this looks. Hell yeah, Corey. I'm glad you do, man. I mean, it's for you, so I should hope so. Not the Toy Story battle music from Kingdom Hearts 3. Actually, you know what, dude? Toy Story might have been my favorite level from Kingdom Hearts 3, honestly. Actually, let me use a harder brush for this. Da da da. Oh my god, I've had like a twitch in my eye all day. It won't go away. Is it because Woody had to hold Buzz back? It's like the let him cook meme comes from that. Hell yeah, Seacraft, enjoy Final Fantasy 14. I'm glad I can be your background entertainment. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I actually love the fact that like people are happy to tune in and just like watch passively while they do some work or study or whatever, or like play a game. I've got a twitch in my eye too. There's a yellow fox drawing in it. Let's massage your eyeball. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Killian, hi, welcome on in. I'm massaging my eyeball. It's one of your favorite meme images of all time. It's so funny, dude. When that happened, when I first played that game back in like 2016 or something, and that happened for the first time, Oh my god, I was losing my shit. I was like, I can't believe my man Woody is stepping forward to have a word with Organization 13. Unthinkable. Unthinkable. What a treat. And then the next thing he says is, whatever it is you're talking about, I don't care. What a Chad thing to say. No wonder Woody's chin is so goddamn big. Woo! Why is no one you know the Chad meme of the guy in black and white and it's like floating past his face and shit like that? Why has no one done that for Woody yet? It's not the sum of our parts, but the sum of our hearts. Rudy, that was the most cringe line in all of Kingdom Hearts 3. Thank you. I repressed that one. But you've put it right back into the frontal lobe, so thanks for that, dude. Appreciate that one. Actually, the most cringe line in the entire series. I'd have burst out laughing. If I was Xehanort, dude, I'd have burst out laughing. I'd have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're cringe, Squidward crying. Squidward's my favorite cringe lord, and I've never even seen an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants in English. I've only watched it in German, but God, I wish I watched it in French, because then I could call it Bob L'Eponge. Get up on the Hydra's back. I love that bug. Bagel Saint, happy Pride. I remember seeing a meme that was like, a guy who was like, yo, do you guys watch Bob L'Eponge? Because he grew up watching it in French. And they roasted him. Gosh, that's such a broad question, mate. It depends on what kind of games you like, you know? Do you like playing football? Play FIFA. Do you like racing games? Play Need for Speed or Mario Kart. If you like RPGs, Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is really good. Play that one. I don't know. Not a clue, if I'm honest. I'm sorry. I do have to resub to your YouTube channel because of the stupid bots on YouTube. Wait, they like unsubbed you? And with Peter, thank you very much for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ginkaze, what are those? Sky only plays Mario Party? Huh? Huh? I literally played GTA, like, last night. What could you mean by that? Da da da. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an amazing game with a really good story to me. Yeah, I got gifted that a little while back, which was very cool of that person to do that. I haven't played it yet. I wanna. That's the other thing, man. Like, so Logic, going back to your question about like how life has changed since I've become a streamer. You know what I will say? Nowadays, I am 3 or 4 times busier than I used to be. I have so much to do all the time. It is insane. And it's good because I like being busy. I don't like being bored. I had a lot less going on before I started streaming. The thing is though, now I have so little time for like games. So little time for games. My backlog is huge, dude. I started playing Uncharted. Let me go on Steam, hang on. I booted up Uncharted because I had a free hour. So I started playing it. Let me just open up Steam real quick and I'll show you how long I've spent playing.
Almost the Nintendo number.
Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection. I played this on May the 25th. So I played this last Sunday for 72 minutes. I haven't had a chance to play it since. It's been a week. That is how little time I have now. Zill, thank you for the 63 months. Almost a Nintendo number, dude. Welcome back to the Punchback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, dude. Thank you so much. It is good to see you. How you doing? Now, I don't want that to seem like a complaint, guys, because like I said, I like being busy. I just can't play games anymore. I don't have that kind of time. So it's getting to a point now where I'm genuinely considering like hiring people to do my video editing for me and stuff like that. Like I can't I can't do it all. It's crazy. I love what I do, but yeah, I don't have time for games. We need PMD playthrough? Oh, maybe. Yeah, so it's like I said, it's not a complaint. I do love my life the way it is, and I like being busy, but it would be nice to get a few hours back to do things, to play games and just chill. Video editing is a massive time sink. JT Nebulae, I had no idea how long video editing was going to take before I started doing it. And now that I'm doing like 4 videos a week, I'm like, oh my god, I actually like... If I spend time drawing, which I should because I have a lot of drawing to do, there's like no gaming that week. It's wild. So yeah, like I said, I'm looking into outsourcing stuff. I think I just have to. If I'm gonna have time, man, I just have to. Cammy! Yo, Cammy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Here's your free belly drum. You've not noticed some content? TikTok. It's all on TikTok, mate. I'm gonna shade all of that, actually. Alright, Corey. I think what I'll do is I'll polish this off stream. You know me, I like to do my polish off stream. Just because it's a lot of just moving things around. And like, I don't know. it's not as interesting to watch. It's basically me putting overlays on and things like that. It's not as fun. So what we'll do is we will just jump straight into the next drawing instead of doing this. Chat, you know what to do. Chat, you know what to do. Yeah, you know what to do. Dude, isn't it crazy? Someone will come in and say that. It's like, enjoy your fucking IP ban, idiot. Like, what? Alright, let me get this in a folder for you, Corey. I will finish this off stream. Label that folder Corey. I'm going to make this layer that color again. Alright. More thumbnails. Yeah, you're right, Ardex, dude. You're right, dude. Alright, next person to be drawn is going to be... Oh, we're drawing Moo Crush, dude. Let's go. Moo Crush, if you are here. Moo Crush, can I make your Mario hat gay? It is just you. It's literally just you. Can I make your Mario hat super gay? Hi, Dodge Hand. Welcome on in. Or do you just want the paint? He's drawing Moo. I am drawing Moo. Dutch Hound, I hope you're having a good day today. Sure. Okay. I might have to get a little creative with the boundaries of the box I'm drawing in then. Yo! Oh my god! Corey with the 10 gifted subs! I don't know where that came from, dude. Holy shit. Oh, thank you so much. That's so cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Corey... If you got a gifted sub from Corey, welcome to the Pudge Mac. Make sure you say thank you to him. Thank you so much, Corey. It's very cool of you, dude. You're good at drawing. Thank you. I've been drawing for a very long time, so I should hope I picked it up by now. You know what, Moo Crush? You know what, mate? I'm not even gonna bother trying to fit it in a square. I'm just gonna draw whatever feels good to draw. I need to leave a little bit of room for a pride flag there. Maybe one on your nose, too, because it'd be funny. There we go. You know what, mate? I like that. What do you think of that? I feel like maybe you like that one, but if you don't like it, you can tell me. I will redraw it if you don't like it. I cannot be contained in a box, he says. Oh, Deadly, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sadly, can't stay long. Got work day tomorrow. See you later, Zill. Thank you for dropping on in, dude. I appreciate that, man. Always good to see you, Big Wolf. Yeah, have a good night, dude. All right. Moo. Let's do it, dude. Yo, X-Coda. That's a bit big. Can't be that big. There we go. X-Coda. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. You get a free belly drum when you follow me. So here you go. Thank you so much, dude. Had a lot of follows today. Guys, thank you so much. I really hope you're enjoying the stream today. I know I am. I'm having a good time. It's getting fun doing a bit of art. Trying to do these art streams a bit more often. Gonna try thicker this time. What brush size is this? 15. Let's try it. Let's try it. Lady Travers. Oh, you know what? I think we're on the pride shelf because we're getting follows. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Lady Travers, you get a free belly drum for following me as well. So here's yours. Make a Google form so people can send their portfolios. Oceano, I'm actually already talking to someone about doing my video editing for me already. But if they back out, I might actually do that. Because, you know, it's weird, man. I actually like doing video editing. I actually enjoy it. Legit, like, I actually have a lot of fun doing it. Because it's really funny, like, getting little effects in and things like that. GBA, hello, welcome on in. it's just time. Like I said, it's just like, and you know, I want a little bit of time back to enjoy myself, and I can't be working all the time, even though I do enjoy my work, you know. So I feel like it's only reasonable to myself to like get help. Nah, I don't like his either. Yeah, that's better. Exaggerated shapes, chat. I'm a big proponent of exaggerated shapes. Eski, welcome on in. Hello. Hire someone to play video games for you, then you'll be able to video edit. You know what, mate? That's the way. I gotta hire someone to get into my Steam account and just play all these games for me. That's what I gotta do. You know what? I think you solved my problem for me. God, the Steam library won't play itself. Better pay someone to do it. Developed X, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, generic human. Thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. Here's your free belly drum for following me. Thank you. Are these commissions? No, they're not officially commissions. No, these are basically thank you drawings. We had some people drop a lot of gift subs last month, so I'm just drawing them to say thank you. So they're not commissions as such. I'm gonna draw you a hoodie. I love this brush, man. This brush is nice. I think I was using it too thin earlier. I like the natural kind of look of it. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love when an experiment pays off, dude. Oh, I like that a lot. Wait, let me get my pencil eraser. Wait a minute. I like that a lot, dude. The little kind of like scribbly shade. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's some good shit, dude. Maybe not quite that far in, but... Is that a Yoshi? Defender of Light. Is that a Yoshi? You know what? You've got a point. He does look like one. Moo Crush, you're a Yoshi looking ass, dude. You know what? Defender of Light, I can't even blame you for thinking that, mate. You're onto something there, dude. You're onto something. You figured it all out, dude. You figured out Moo Crush's system. He's one handsome dino. He is actually a dino, yes. That's a compliment. Yoshi is a dinosaur. Yes. Yoshi is a dinosaur. Am I using the same size? Yeah. I think this brush with like defined edges is really nice. I like it. I can see me using this brush a lot more. Hi, Thomas the Real Pix Queen. Don't forget us fiercies, mate. I'm good though. Thank you for asking, I guess. If that counts. Yoshi looking snazzy? It's just the massive snoot that makes it look like a Yoshi. Yeah, he's not actually a Yoshi. I mean, the thing is, to be fair, he is wearing a hat like Mario. Right, I get that. He's got a big old snoot like a Yoshi. He's got the Yoshi brows going on. He's very Yoshi coded. I get that. But he's not actually a Yoshi. You're back from stupidly closing your browser? Browser source. Browser source. Tetris in chat, thank you. Shakira? Oh, mate, Tetris is my favorite Shakira song. Banger, mate. I'm glad Shakira had a massive Tetris-inspired comeback song. I'm so glad Shakira, my girl, got over her Tetris addiction, dude. That's why she doesn't make songs anymore. She had to go cold turkey from banging out those sick Tesco runs. She got addicted when she found out about that kid who, like, broke Tetris. And she was like, na 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 na, I've gotta break it also, man. And then no one heard from her for a long time. But she's doing good, though, dude. Maybe I should put the word gay on the front of your hair. If you want that, of course. Sky, do that again? No, that was a one-time deal, dude. The Shakira impression will literally never happen again, so I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. Alright, color time. Let's slap down some colors. This actually did happen. Someone had a Shakira error that when Tetris came on Rudy's Beat Saber. Wait, what? Yole, yole. I love Shakira, dude. Shakira also, guys, did you know she's a bit of a freak? Did you know? This is actually a true story. I'm actually not memeing. So when Shakira was working on Beat Saber, not Beat Saber, Zootopia. She was working on Zootopia because she was the big like goat lady or something like that. And no, she wasn't. I meant Zootopia. Gazelle. She was working on the Gazelle called Gazelle. You just did it again? Don't point me out, Rowdy Scott. Also, welcome on in. And they designed Gazelle, right? They designed Gazelle, and Shakira fucking kicked down the door into the animation studio and came on in. And they were like, Shakira, we need you to speak your truth to us. What do you think of Gazelle's design? Because you're gonna be like singing on her, dude. You're gonna be like voicing for her. She's gotta be how you want her to be, Shakira. Hit us with the truth. So she went, my hips don't lie. And then she like pulled open her shirt to reveal her hips. And her hips had little eye mouth eyes on them. And then they were like, I'll tell them the truth. Gazelle isn't sexy enough. So they made her like extra like curvy. Because she was like, that's not sex. She's got to have more hip to her. She's got to have more sex appeal. And Disney were like, yeah, all right. Serath, hello, how you doing, dude? A prominent Canadian news anchor had a short Zootopia cameo as well. Was he the moose? She wanted wide ass hips. No, she did though. Like that actually did happen. Everything except getting her hips to say it on her behalf. Well, the rest of it was true. She actually did ask for Gazelle to be sexier. It's true, dude. Cause that's what Gazelle looked like before. Shakira, can you be honest with us? Did we fuck up Gazelle? That she had to be a bit honest, man. She had to be honest. She was not happy with the whips, man. Gazelle when you think about it, mate, Gazelle basically got a furry commission. She didn't know it at the time, but Gazelle was getting actual professionally made furry art. Officially by Disney. I prefer the tigers over Gazelle. Mate, who doesn't? Who doesn't, though? The tigers are, like, unnecessarily attractive. There's no need. I blame Tony the tiger, dude. Why you gotta make, like, cereal mascots hot, dude? That shit's fucked. It's not, though, because... Tony, am I right? Right, I'm putting a few little pride flags on you, though. Automod, I'm gonna scrungle you. Don't do that. It's doing its best. It's okay. A lot of Zootopia enjoyers didn't know either. True. Tony's so handsome. Guys, I have to show you. Hang on. Where was this? There was a Tony the Tiger commercial that, like, he's way too hot in it. Tony the Tiger gym ad. Is that the one? I think, wait, I think I found it. Hang on. This might be it. Please load. Please load. Not gonna load. Oh, pauses and chat.
What?
Dude, that's so well animated.
Breakfast will bring out the tiger in you.
Holy moly, did you...
They're great.
I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Why was that so well animated, dude? I don't know. I'm glad it was, though. And then there's Chip from Cookie Crisp. Good lord, man. Good lord. They stole that one pose from Aladdin? Or did Aladdin steal that one pose from Tony the Tiger, mate? Think about that, Rudy. Think about that. Which giant conglomerate stole from the other first? Disney or Kellogg's? Mozzarella cheese? Happy Pride Month. Hope you're doing great. Also, don't forget to hydrate. You know what? Thank you, mate. I'm going to hydrate right now. Thank you. Drete Noodle. Hello. Welcome on in. Is mozzarella cheese... You just like mozzarella cheese, don't you? That's based. That's really based. God, I love mozzarella, dude. You can't pit hot husbandos against each other. Well, you can. That one fighting game did that. What was it called? Fatal Fury or something? Bloody Raw, that was it. Bloody Raw. Bloody Raw. Also what Gordon Ramsay says when he sees the steak I cooked the other day. Were they watching Kitchen Nightmares and they were like, hey, that sounds like a good idea for a game. Let's make that shit. Hey, chubby guy. Hello, Slow Panda. Also, I did not make a steak the other day. I can't afford that shit. Prismagraphs, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Chip the Wolf is so cute. He really is. Mate, all he wants, right? All he wants is a little bowl of cereal. But those kids never let him have any. They never let him have any. They're too busy noshing on a little Cookie Crisp. They don't give the attractive Wolfman a single bite. Bit mean, that. I always thought that was a little bit messed up. You never learn to make delicious food with the cheap cuts from a grocery place. Oh, yeah, well, well, yes. But, Rudy, but. Also, I try not to eat a lot of red meat. That's the other thing. A belly drum? Hell yeah, dude. If you want another one, save up 3,500 boops and we'll talk. Or ask your friend to follow me. I think you disrespected Gordon as soon as you made steak marinade. Right, okay, so I did make steak marinated in chocolate sauce, but it was actually pretty good. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It took me a few bites to really get into it, but it was all right. It really wasn't that bad. Also, chat, I'm risking getting myself cancelled here. I'm risking it a bit, but I'm about to express opinion that people are not going to agree with this one, dude. And now Sky's gonna have a glitter steak for this year's September. No, I'm not. Chat. I think Gordon Ramsay is a bit of a prick. There, I said it. I said it, dude. I think the guy's a bit of a knob. I really do. Thank you, he seems so mean. It's because he is a bit mean. He is a bit, though. You couldn't do what Gordon Ramsay does without being a bit mean. I'm sorry, but you know, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I really do. And you know, if you disagree, all right, it's fine. You know, you can disagree with me. But I do think he's not a nice guy. You could never be a chef, you're too passive. I could never be a chef, I'm too polite. That's my problem, mate. You know what I'm better off doing? I'm better off smudging the rest of these colors together. It'll get a nice soft edge to it as well if I do. It does mean zooming in a bit, but you know, it's a bit faster. Can't be a chef, Smokey would be disappointed. Only you can prevent forest fires, dude. Like Simon on talent videos. Yeah, he is the... Gordon Ramsay is the Simon Cowell of kitchens. Speak your truth like Shakira did. Nala, hello, welcome on in. What's going on? Gordon Ramsay is at his best when he's not being mean to people. Honestly. He can be mean, but he can also be encouraging to folks as well. Yeah, well, yes, you are right about that, Orange Fox. You are absolutely right to point that out. Stripes in Flight, hello, welcome on in. I will point out in Kitchen Nightmares, sometimes the adults kind of deserve it. They deserve him being mean. And there's other times where I'm like, he's playing it up for the camera a bit. I don't think you should speak to them like that. You know, it's a bit much. Bit much. Yeah, I do think he's quite mean. Peacock. Chat, what's your celebrity hot take? Hit me. I can't wait to read a few celebrity hot takes. Ramsay's grilled cheese was legendary. That is a hot take because that thing looked like ass. That he caught a lot, dude. He caught a lot of strays for that one, and he earned every single one. In my humble opinion. Do you remember Wolfthorn from Old Spice? Isn't that like a flavor? I don't know what that is, Enigma, but enjoy it. Chat, remember to enjoy the video games you play. I'm not saying Enigma isn't enjoying it, I'm sure they are, but like, it just reminded me, like, try to think about how a video game you're playing is making you feel, right? Try to think, is this enjoyable? Am I enjoying this? Because that's what a game's for, man. You gotta have fun with it. And if you don't, what are you doing? Sort it out. Play a game you will enjoy. Wolfox King, I don't think I really fall into that category, but I appreciate the encouragement. I think Simon Cowell softened up a lot over the years. I think he hit critical mass in terms of how mean can I be before people start getting sick of it. And I noticed that people started like complaining that he was being too mean. And like that, I think, is when he started changing and being a bit less mean. He's still mean. Hot take, Dwayne Johnson ruins every franchise he becomes a part of. I actually... I find myself leaning towards agreeing with that. I wouldn't go as far as to say he ruins it, but like, the guy has an ego that's crazy. You know that part of Dwayne Johnson's contract with Fast and the Furious is... he'll play the character, but he's never allowed to lose a fight. His character, the character he depicts, is not allowed to lose fights. That's how bad the guy's ego is. Like, mate, the character's not even you, just chill. Like, and even if it was, who gives a shit? Really? That's insane? If that's true, then he's a bitch. It's absolutely true. I thought that was for all of his movies. Wait, with Peanut, is it for all of his movies? I'm Googling that right now. Dwayne Johnson can't lose a fight movies. The Rock has it in his contract that he can't be seen to lose a fight. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it is. It's all of his movies. And can't be seen to be taking too much punishment. Holy shit, dude. That's worse than I thought it was. That's worse, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be in your movie, but I can't lose a fight. Dude, no wonder he was hired to do Black Adam. Who's Black Adam gonna lose a fight to? That's like the safest superhero to give him. God, you can't cast him as Robin, can you? Fucking hell. That's silly, dude. That's really silly. What a diva. Yeah, what a diva. Moo Crush is a diva. Look at him, dude. Plot armor? It's not even plot armor. It's like contract armor. Deviants, welcome on it. Goku. Goku does lose fights, though. Goku does lose fights. You know what, Deviants? You know what? The Rock should play One Punch Man. One Punch Man can't lose. He literally can't lose. Didn't he die in a Will Ferrell movie? True, he dies at the start. Goku as a character is fine. Sean Schemmel is a... I don't know who that is. He died in Doom. Do you think it's like a new contract then? Because the Doom movie's not... It's not new. Yeah, exactly, Orange Fox, yeah. Yeah, so One Punch Man would be a great character for The Rock because he literally cannot die. He can't lose. He's literally invincible. So then you just make the guy who can't lose in his contract, if you have to hire him, just make him Saitama. I'm gonna gush about One Punch Man really briefly here. And I'm gonna do it in a way that's like, it's not gonna be like spoilery for the story, but it's gonna be a little bit spoilery in terms of like the character. So I was thinking when I first heard of One Punch Man, I was like, what a stupid idea for a show. There's a guy who literally can't lose a fight. We know anytime he's in peril, he's just gonna like survive and it's gonna be fine and stuff. The show isn't really about that. It's really entertaining in that it explores other facets of the character in a way that is true to it being a parody, but is also weirdly thoughtful. It somehow works. That's the thing about One Punch Man. Like, you'd think the concept of it is ridiculous. It's like, that's so boring. He's just gonna win every fight he gets into. But the show's not about that. It's about him like he's kind of a moron in a way. Like, he might be like all powerful, but he's not super smart. And he doesn't make good decisions, and he's, I don't know, like it's a really interesting way to write the character. It was a parody webcomic at first, yes. Moomin Raider, best boy. Dude, I love Moomin Raider. He's amazing. I'm not even an anime guy, dude. I like, as much as I know about Dragon Ball Z and One Punch Man, those are basically, other than Yu-Gi-Oh, those are basically the only animes I've actually gotten into. We just so happen to be talking about them. It's about everyone else. Yeah, One Punch Man is, I think, at its most interesting when... Well, I don't know, because even the fights are quite fun. Dreamlord Zenithius, hello, welcome on in. Isn't there a golden rule in Japan that you cannot defeat comedy? Comedy is the strongest power. I don't know. I'd have to ask someone who's more knowledgeable about Japanese culture than I am, but that is an interesting concept. Goku takes 3 episodes to get to Super Saiyan. Yeah, he took about 7 episodes to charge a Spirit Bomb. Dragon Ball Z taught me patience, dude. Dragon Ball Z taught me patience. If you know somebody who's really impatient, dude, make that motherfucker sit through the Frieza saga, all right? Oh, they'll learn to be patient. That shit trains you. Trains you to wait for the payoff. I hear they're still on Namek. I actually really liked Namek. It was a really cool planet. It was very colorful. I liked the blue trees. The Frieza saga is so long. It was very... Yeah, it was longer than it should have been. They really stretched it out. And somehow it's still great. And somehow it's still great. Somehow it's still great, mate. Also, Goku is another example of a character who's actually a fucking idiot. But, like, he's super strong. Like, Vegeta is way... He's overconfident, but he's not stupid. Like, Vegeta's, like, smarter than Goku. Goku is very happy and happy-go-lucky, frequently underestimates threats, causes them to become way more powerful than they should because he's cocky. Goku's a himbo. He is. He is a himbo. And we love him for it. And I used to have a crush on Goku. I was like, attractive anime man with spiky hair and muscles. Oh. I do like the idea Vegeta stays weaker because he overtrains instead of taking time to rest. I thought Vegeta is canonically always stronger than Goku. I may have had that wrong. Their names are all food-based. Yeah, Kakarot, carrot, Vegeta, vegetable. Isn't Gohan something as well? Like, that's like a thing you eat or something like that. I can't remember, but they're all like named after food. Now that it's Pride Month, how did you find out that you were gay? Logic. I'll write you an autobiography. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do welcome the questions. I do welcome the questions. I always was. I always was. It wasn't really a realization. I think the closest thing to a realization with that would be more to do with me fighting it, you know, which is not a fun subject, so I won't go into that. But like, there was definitely a point in my life where I was not cool with that, and I denied it for as long as I could.
Happy Pride Month. Gay pride, gay pride, gay pride.
Tried to convince myself that I liked the ladies, which didn't work. The Saiyans causing trouble by not dealing with the threat ASAP. Every time, generic human. Every time, dude. They're so complacent. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Dove. Haley Gross, yo, thank you so much for the 38 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, my dude. Loki Cat, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? All right, interesting take. I like that. Orange Fox Studios. Trunks, dude, I love Trunks. He's a good character. I liked his sword, man. I was like, it's good to see someone fighting with a sword. I've always had a bit of a weak spot for swords. Marspop, Clory Stripes, hello, welcome on in. How long were you in self-denial? No, don't be sorry to ask. It's Pride Month. Listen, mate, I'm good to talk about this. If you're gonna talk about it ever, Pride Month is a pretty good time to talk about it. Not to like say, don't talk about it unless it's the right time to talk about it. But like, for me, my comfort level, this is a good time for me to talk about it. I was in denial until I was about 17. And I had my first encounter, without going into any further details. Which, by the way, in the UK is legal, for anyone wondering. And that's when I was like, yeah, you know what? I tried to fight this for a long time, but I'm gay as fuck. Chai, hello, Chai. What's going on? How's it going? Spontaneous Otter, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. A hidden gem for Toriyama fans is the 360 game Blue Dragon. Dude, I love the art for that. The dragon looked fucking really cool. It's like a big blue muscular dragon. He looked like a badass, dude. I nearly bought that game just for the just for the cover, dude. Yeah, basically the short story is I like fought it and tried to tell myself, you like girls. And then I kissed a dude and I was like, oh. No, I don't. Yeah. And the rest is history. A wild gay wants to battle. That's basically what happened. It was like a Pokemon battle. When you're gay, dude, and you encounter another gay, it's like do 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 do, and they walk over and then they throw you a one-liner, and it's like do 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 do, and then you kiss. And you liked it, true. Dun, ba, da, da, dun. I love a bit of scoundrel music, dude. Chai, how you doing? It's good to see you, Chai. I hope you're well. I saw you playing BR Gas the other day. Streaming it. Streaming ya, baby. Low-key cat, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, basically, I kissed a dude and I liked it. And the thing is, I knew I was gonna like it. Sky, we need your first kiss story. My first kiss was a girl. And I didn't like it. But I was still in denial. So when I was in high school, rumors started floating about that this girl was really into me. And it came out of nowhere, because I literally didn't even know who she was. I actually hadn't met her before. I'd been in the same year as her for ages. And I literally hadn't met her. And basically I got pressured into saying that yes, I would date her, even though I wasn't really into her. And then I went to her house and we watched Ross Noble and ate pizza. And she wanted to do stuff with me, and I didn't, and I went home. But I did kiss her. And that was it. And then I was like, man, I guess I'm fucking. And I was not. I hadn't kissed a guy at that point, so I was like, that was very confusing for me. Tackle Griff, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? But you ate the pizza. We watched Ross Noble. We ate pizza. We kissed, and then I went home. No way was I turning down the pizza, dude. Shit, man. How didn't I know at that point? How the fuck didn't I figure it out at that stage? Oh, I'll stay for a little cheeky bit of pepperoni, mate, but I'm not going upstairs with you. Oh my god. Tackle Griff, thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god. All right, Moo Crush, we've drawn yours. I'm gonna draw somebody else now. How are you feeling about this? Also, what did Chai say? I missed what Chai said. You ate the pizza and watched Ross. That's already gay. It says something about the art tag. Oh, I removed the art tag lately because I heard they used AI for it or some shit. Said fuck it and started using it. Oh no, I've heard Chai. I've heard it's not AI. I've heard the AI graphic it's actually not AI apparently. I read about that, and then someone else was like, no, it's literally one of Bob Ross's art pieces, and they put it in like a frame. I was like, good, because the disgusting irony of using an AI generated image for the art thing would be really upsetting. I think it's just a bad Photoshop. It's a clumsy, weird looking Photoshop of an actual art piece by Bob Ross, allegedly. Like that's apparently what it is. That's what I've heard, and it does seem to check out. So it's weird too. Like, why change it? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's an homage to Bob Ross. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Martini. No kidding, dude. No kidding. Like that would upset me. That would upset me so much. It's the frame I hate the most. Yeah, the frame looks like ass. Like, why put the frame there? Literally just have the Bob Ross pic, dude. Are Moo Crush's eyebrows meant to be the same color as his skin? Yes. Did you have or no kid pics as a kid? No, actually. I did not know that. I did not know that. All right. Let's see who we're drawing next, guys. Who are we drawing next? Pardon me. I got my thumbnail boxes out. We are drawing... Oh boy! It's Keltio! Keltio, if you are here, it is time to start your drawing, my dude. Yeah, I'm not finishing the drawings on stream, guys, because I prefer to polish them off stream, because it's not I don't know. I feel like it's not as nice to see all the layer stuff and the actions that I do. It's just like, I think it's more interesting to watch me draw it, so I just stick to drawing on stream. You store your thumbnails in boxes. I just do... No, what? No, that's gross. Ah! Oh, sorry, Roots. I don't mean it like that. Tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. We have... Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3 hours somehow. How do art streams do this? I go live, and I draw things, and suddenly it's 3 hours later. Alright, Keltio, we're gonna do you next, but I am going for a quick break. So, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. Guys, go and get yourselves a drink, stretch your legs, and all that good stuff. I will be right back. For real this time.
Just a bit closer, I know it's not too late. When everything's over, I know we'll be the same. I know we'll be the same. I know we'll be the same. Just a little bit closer, I hope it's not too late. I know it's not too late. 'Cause I need your body, standing tall. I need your body, do it all. I need your body, touch my phone. I need your body, I'm just tall. I need your body, standing tall. I need your body, do it all. I need your body, touch my phone. I need your body and soul.
Hello, 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 chat. I'm back. Thanks a lot, pal. What's cooking? Offino, hello, welcome back. Sky, thank you. Scatter! The streamer's back! Scatter! Hello, chat. It's time to fucking draw stuff, like, isn't it?
Can I get a waffle?
Alright, Keltio, let's get you drawn, dude. What did you want? Oh, you wanted a... Yeah, I can do that. I've also got a commission to do for Keltio. I'm thinking like an upward turned angle like that for you. I think that suits your character quite well. Sky, when is your birthday? In a few days. I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour birthday stream on the 7th of June. Welcome back, thank you. Aw, Dirthwolf, have a great day back at work, dude. I hope you've enjoyed your vacation. Nimbus XP, thank you for dropping on in today. Take care, dude. You're gonna make Toad in the hole? Oh my god. That's amazing. I think we may have tried this, dude. I think this really works for him. Yeah, you know what? I actually really like that angle. I'm just gonna stick with that, dude. I mean, what's good practice, chat, is really you should draw a few thumbnails, man. Not just like one, but you know. Zuma the Floof, hello, welcome on in. June boys, rise up. Yeah, I'm doing a birthday stream next weekend, guys. Birthday stream next weekend, for those of you wondering. Listening to the Distant Worlds concert. Ooh.
If only that scan was distant.
Happy early birthday, thank you. Alright, let's get you drawn. I'm gonna flick that up because it suggests a sprightly kind of attitude and a little bit of motion as well. Wait, have we already had this song today? I like it, but I'm gonna give you a dense brow because I feel like your character should have one. Hi, Nita the Bear. Hello. How you doing? Sky's birthday is my birthday too. Is it really, Wes? Wait, I feel like you told me that last year, actually. Birthday buddies. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Oh, that was like an itch that wouldn't go away even if I scratched it. That was awful. It's gone now.
My schnoofer.
How do you feel brand new, dude? Wait, no. I've actually felt that. Wait a minute. I know what it feels like to feel brand new, dude. Let me tell you. So, I used to work in an office, and I very quickly developed, like, a bit of back pain. Because of, like, the desks were not great. Like, they were not very ergonomic. So I got a chiropractor. Holy moly, dude. Oh my god, the guy was like a fucking wizard. I came in. I mean, not just the way he dressed, but what he did as well. So I came in, and what he does is he kind of sets you at ease by just talking to you. And he's just like, oh, so what do you do for a living, blah, blah, blah. And then he gets you to lie on, like... No, I'm not sick, I'm not sick. Gets you to lie on, like, a big old bed that's got, like, a hole for your face to go through. And he's like talking to you casually, and then he'll very suddenly like push something that you didn't even know could crack. And like the point is to catch you by surprise so you don't tense up and resist it. And then like he does the same to your head, like he turns your head on the side and then like cracks your neck. And it's like, oh my god, that's so weird. And then it takes like 5 minutes. He's just like going around popping everything. And then at one point he was like, ooh, that one needed doing. And I was like, yeah, I felt like it needed doing too. And it's completely painless, by the way. It feels pretty good. And then like he just chats to you and then you just go. I'm like, dude, I felt like he gave me a new spine. That is how good it felt. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I've got my teenage self spine back. And that feeling lasts for like 2 days and then it's gone again. Really, Rudy? Huh. Well, anyway, in my subjective experience, it felt very good. I'm not, you know, sponsored by a chiropractor or anything like that. But a friend of mine swore by it at the time, and I was like, I'll give it a go, right? Because, like, you know, my back's sore and I want someone to see through it. And it felt good. It didn't last very long, but it felt good. New spine. You're 18, you already have back pain? I mean, I'm not a doctor. It might depend on the type of back pain you've got, but also, like, you know, double check the ergonomics of your desk. If you sit at a desk, if the ergonomics are okay, you should be able to spend a very long time at the desk and not hurt. Having said that, you also should be standing up every now and again and doing some stretches and stuff. Yeah, okay, Rudy, that's the first time anyone's ever said that to me, so that just surprised me. Isn't it actually super dangerous and not proven to help long term? I don't know. I don't know. I know that I had 3 sessions and they all felt great, personally. I don't know. I've never heard of it described that way, though. You love your standing desk? I've been thinking of maybe possibly getting a standing desk, right? Tibby's got one, and he swears by it. Tibby's like,
Skyfox, I fucking love my standing desk.
Never shuts the fuck up about it, dude. He's like,
I love my standing desk, Skyfox. You should get one. Yeehaw!
Sorry, that was nothing like Tibby. And he's mentioned his standing desk one time, basically ever, so I don't know why he said he never shuts up about it. He literally shut up about it after the first time I spoke about it. Why did I just completely missell Tibby like that? He did not deserve that. He's way too sweet. Guys, go and follow Tibby. There's something absurd about suggesting someone never shuts up about something when they've told you, they've told you about it once. Rudy, you never shut up about that keyboard you got. Twitch to Wolf, hello, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? I hope you're well. Good to see you, man. Da da da. Keltia, what do you think of this? I think I've captured your look rather well, if I do say so myself. I think I've got your shape down. I've got a good ref here, though. Good ref. Recovering from a scar fest? Because my 40-year-old ass tried to dance like I was 20? Twitch, ain't nothing wrong like that, dude. Listen, Twitch, when you're 50, 60, 70, I hope you're still dancing like a 20-year-old. Because the point is loving it, man, and you know that. I don't need to tell you that. You know that. Puzzled Sphinx, hello, welcome on in. I only got a physical keyboard because I thought people would make fun of me trying to get a membrane one. Wait, what? Really? They tend to be practiced by con artists in the US, in particular work with crooked attorneys to exacerbate injuries. Holy shit, really? This is literally the... Dude, this is blowing my mind. I had no idea chiropractors were seen that way in the US. This has never, ever come my way as information. Okay, chat, I'm not trying to sell chiropractors on you guys, but I'm just saying I had a chiropractor in the UK and I felt good. That's all it was. There's a ton in the US that aren't legit. Dude, this is crazy. In the UK, we have reliable institutions that keep them accountable. Is that why, is that what the problem... This is a cultural difference where, like, in the US, you guys have a problem with them not being legit? I want a chiropractor to help shape the cake. Don't we all, dude? So, don't we all, mate? Let's be honest. Osteopaths are more reliable, but yeah, okay. What was that thing I heard? Someone fact check me on this. Because I hate the idea of like saying something that turns out to be wrong. But I heard... Oh my god, my train of thought crashed. Hang on. Osteopaths are more reliable. That's what I was gonna say. I've heard apparently you can claim you're a nutritionist without, and you don't need documentation to like prove you're a nutritionist. You can just say you're a nutritionist. It's like not protected or something. Is that true? Ooh, that was cool. I like that. Sega. It doesn't answer my question though. Yes, because the actual field is dietitian. No, not true. This might depend on where you're from. Dietitian is the legit one. Charty Wamp, welcome to the stream. That's technically true of every specialization if you're, if you're talking to gullible people. Well, yeah, alright. But I mean, like, is it a protected profession, quote unquote? Whatever the phrase is. It isn't protected in the UK. Okay. I think that's, yeah, in the UK, I think you can say you're a nutritionist, you don't need proof or something like that. Which is crazy, dude. Which is crazy. Cough W, what am I watching? I'm gonna show you what you're watching, dude. You're watching a furry, me, with a cool ass shirt, right? Drawing furry art. This is not Plague Boy Max. When you went on your browser, mate, did you type in twitch.tv/Plague Boy Max or whatever the name is? Or did you type in Skyfox? You're a furry since... I mean, I don't know what a furry is. DNVR, thank you for the follow. Is your free belly drum for following me, dude? Thank you. I've never heard of furries, mate. What? What was that? Who is Jinxie? My shirt off? My shirt does come off. It can get robbed. Making off of my shirt again, dude. Why, Reyes, why are you putting emotes that suggest you're eating it? That's... When are we getting you in an MLM pride flag shirt? You know what? I really want to play with my clothing. I really want to, like, I want to model a shirt and stuff like that and, like, customize the texture on it to, like, say whatever I want it to say on, like, the day. Don't you mean who was she? Oh, that's what they're talking about. They were here for the Pokemon run. The other term is holistic medicine. What? Isn't holistic when, like, it's shiny and you can fucking, like, see through it or some shit? How do you do that with meds, man? Chat's making stuff up again, dude. Wait, multi-level mark? What's going on? How did you become a furry and why? Logic, you are full of really interesting questions. Logic, I'm gonna say this in a completely non-ironic way. You actually should consider interviewing people because you ask genuinely, like, interesting questions. So not that I know what a furry is, KegW. I was drawing furry art before I even knew what a furry was. I didn't even know it was like a subculture. I'd never heard of it. I was just drawing furries because I liked them. It was like Disney basically, like Disney's like anthropomorphic characters like put the thought in my head. Oh, I like the idea of an animal who walks, talks, wears clothes, all that stuff. Remix Roman, thank you for the follow. Is your free belly drum? But you still don't know what a furry is. I totally don't know what a furry is. And I made my first ever OC, which was not my first ever furry OC, which was not Sky. My first ever OC was not even furry. My first ever OC was fucking Captain Underpants, and then he got stolen from me by that bastard writer. That's not true. Please don't sue me for libel. I made that up. No, Kale the coyote. He is now a coyote. He didn't used to be a coyote. He used to be a fox. And then he was a wolf. And then he was a fox again. And now he's a coyote. And he's staying a coyote. And he was my first ever furry OC. And I was writing a book about him. And I wrote 7 chapters. Like I got pretty far into writing that book, and then and now it's gone. I don't know where that book is. One day I'll turn up. Or I could just rewrite it. It's probably faster at this point. It's been missing for about 12 years. And now Kale is a himbo mage if we're to be believed. No, that's not him. That's just like a random guy I drew. Man, how do you draw muzzle so nicely? Thank you, Tappy22. Do you know what the trick is? The trick to drawing a muzzle is... This is going to sound really weird. You have to think about where the bones and stuff are, where the hard bits are. Right? So this bit's firm. That doesn't bend much because there's bone and cartilage there. This bit is quite soft. So you can make it rounded like that. You can play a bit loose with the shapes. But this bit here has got to look kind of firm because, like I said, there's like cartilage there. That's soft, so again, you can be kind of like loose with the shape. So it's like you can be more rounded, basically, with things that are soft. Lip, soft. Bun lip, soft. Nose, soft. These have round edges. If I... Let me copy and paste it. If I drew the nose... with hard edges... if I draw it like that... Mate, it looks like you could knock a fucking building down with one headbutt. You know what I mean? Suddenly, that nose looks extremely hard. Because it has hard, flat edges. So the top of the muzzle, you can't round it out too much. I mean, you can if you want. You know, no one's going to stop you. But I just mean with, like, shapes and stuff. If you want to stick to the anatomy of the species, then hard bits need to be straight and soft bits can be rounded. Basically. Bro's a hammer wolf? Yeah, you can just... Can you come here? I need to knock in a nail. Nice one, babe. Monkey Bear, thank you for the follow. Is your free belly jump? Thank you. Giving them the PS1 Lara Croft shape. You know what, dude? I love PS1 graphics. I've got a bit of a thing for PS1 graphics. I want to learn how to do them. Toolbox for Sona series when? I'm trying to draw Po from Kung Fu Panda, and panda noses are more softer looking. Well, they kind of look hard in that movie for me. Like, Po's nose looks really hard because it's like hard edges. Stwomi, hello, welcome on in. First time chat. Your Sona has a lot of round bits. It's cute. Well, thank you for the compliment. However, we have a meme in this stream that's not a meme because it's actually the reality. I am fucking hell, let me try that again. Holy shit. I am fierce. Chat's cute. I'm just saying. I'm just dropping that one out there. That was it. Sorry, chat. I didn't expect that, but usually if I know they're coming, I'll mute for them, but I did not know that one was coming. Well, apparently that's a rare thing. Like, people usually know when their burps are coming. That's like a fucking skill, dude. I don't know when that shit's coming. Max, thank you for the... Oh, man, I'm not reading that one, Max. Respectfully, Max, I'm not reading that shit. No, at least... You know what? I have to, because you didn't do it anonymously, did you? I have to read it. You didn't do it anonymously. Thank you, Max, for the gifted sub to You Are Cute. Thanks. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say welcome. There's going to be a plush. There is going to be a plush. Let me show you it real quick. Chat, we are opening up this campaign on June the 7th. Uh-oh, 8 p.m. I wonder if it's too late to change that. That's way too late. Whoops. You know what? It's not the end of the world if it's 8 p.m. But we're going to get a new plush, guys. He's going to have a removable shirt. He's going to have a big, round belly. Them brows. Big, thick brows, dude. Big, thick brows. You want one? Oh, wait, Rudy, I didn't see what you said. And he sits, yes. I mean, my existing one sits, but yes, this one sits as well. But yeah, that's the boy that's gonna be in the works, guys. Oh, let me see if I got... Wait, let me see if I got a DM from them, guys. I asked them a couple questions. I want to see if I got a DM. Hi, Beef. Welcome on in. I announced my Skyfox Plush 0.2 today, or 2.0 today. Let me see if they replied to me. How's it going, Beef? I hope you enjoyed your stream yesterday. Damn it, they haven't replied yet. That's fine, he's probably in bed. Okay. Well, guys, when I know something, I'll let you know. I'll let you know as soon as I know, chat. But I haven't had a reply yet. I asked them about a voice box. And I can just record some stupid shit. England! Can you imagine that? Oh, and tea time! I could go tea time! Dude, the amount of people that would immediately refund it if they found out. Why does it say tea time? This is stupid! Skyfox, you're losing us a lot of money. Thank you, Kofu. Also... Wait, wrong button. Hi, Kofu. Hello. How's it going? Oblivion Child. Been around the sun 3 times. Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Don't fish. How about FAC? Maybe I should do FAC. That's a good one, dude. Got through the other ear here. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I drew your ear in the wrong place. It wouldn't be there. It would be about there. Da-da. I like this fuzzy shading. This is good. Minor ear mistake. Minor ear mistake. I've been drawing professionally for all these years and I still mess stuff up, chat. But you know what? It's okay. Kofu, right, chat, hang on. Rudy, don't allow that one just yet. Don't allow that one just yet. Chat, I want to bring your attention to something. Kofu's message... Kofu, welcome back from EastEnders. Kofu's message is being held in auto mod. Do you want to know what Kofu said? Thanks, Rudy. I'm going to allow it just so you can all fucking see it. Check this shit out. Rudy is a slag. Kofu, is it any wonder that got auto-modded? Read the reason. Oh my god, it was misogyny. That doesn't surprise me. It's the word slag. Oh my god. Wait, do you not have that word in the US? You don't have the word slag? What does that word mean? What? Stop saying slag! You're gonna get auto-modded! Chat, auto-mod is getting fucking rammed with people saying slag. Stop! Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deny it. Oh my god. Rudy, just deny them. Holy shit. The chat... Oh my god. The fuck? Dude, this is a mess. Oh, God. 12 in the queue. 13 in the queue. 14. Stop it! Oh my God, dude. It is a word that is not, it's not a nice word. It's, thing is, you didn't know. So you've not used it for this reason. It is a word that describes a lady who sleeps around a lot. Not usually in a professional capacity. Trex Dragon, hello, welcome on in. So when you watch an EastEnders and they go, "Shut it, you slag," that's what they're talking about. Yeah, wait, Blue Dude, why didn't... Hang on a minute, why didn't Slut get auto-modded? I give up with this shit, man. I'm never, for as long as I live, I'm never gonna understand it all. I'm not gonna make some fucking sense of this shit, dude. Oh my God, dude. Slut is a Swedish word. What does it mean?
Anyone looking cute is better than looking fierce.
That's fucking neither. That's minging. That wasn't Alf. That wasn't Alf, chat. Well done. Well played. Well played. Slut means sail in Sweden. Wait, really? I gotta see this. I gotta show you guys this shit. Wait. I gotta show. Let me show you what I just found. This shit is crazy. That's nuts. God, I love when that happens. So, you can say slut at the end of Norwegian movies. Does that mean like fin or end or something? The Finding Nemo one is a classic. Wait a minute, what? Finding Nemo slut. No way. No fucking way, dude. That shit's so funny. Hang on. This is so much funnier than it has any goddamn right to be. The end slate. The literal end slate for Finding Nemo. I'm assuming in Norwegian. Oh, that shit's funny. Oh, God. God, man. I love when, like, oh, it's a perfectly, like, it's just a word in Norway. Oh, dear. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Wait, I should have your traps coming out here over... Yeah. I drew that in the wrong place. I'm going to manually color that, because otherwise it's going to get messy. Kinda messy, and kinda messy, and kinda messy, and kinda messy. Imagine seeing that with your Norwegian friends, and they're all clapping when slut comes up. Thank you for the messies, chat. Thank you. I didn't expect you guys to do that. No, like, no one's laughing. They're, like, genuinely impressed by the movie, because why would they react any other way? Yeah, they're all just clapping, like, good movie. And meanwhile, you're just pissing yourself in your seat. Oh my god. I wonder if there's any like English words that are like that for other languages. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if we have like a word that's just like normal. But like for them, it's just like, oh my god. That's a crazy word. You'll get an actual kick out of some Bollywood music videos transliterated. It's Swedish. One T is Swedish. Norwegian has 2 T's. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Spanner. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't say that. Wait, so wait, 2 people said that. Why is that one so bad? This is languages for you, man. As soon as you have obscene words. I can't believe I can say slut. I guess at some point we've allowed it because we were making fun of a friend. Rudy, maybe we should block it. I don't know. Translations. That sounds like just the translator being bad, though. A lot of these automatic translators are just kind of ass. That's absolutely gimping. I used to know someone who used to say chongin for everything. And it didn't have a meaning. It was just like his go-to, like, descriptor for anything. It was like, mate, I've had a fucking chongin sandwich, man. And he talked like that as well. Like, that impression is actually quite accurate. It's how he used to speak. And it used to just send me reeling, dude. He used to use chongin for everything. I was like, what does it mean? It's like, Chongin, innit? I was like, great. Yes, Chongin means Chongin. Thanks for that one. Love that. Great explanation of what the word means. I looked it up later. There is no definition for the word Chongin. But I loved it. I might have to adopt it. Was that the Lloyd's TSP kid? It was not him. It was not the... I can't even go as high-pitched as he could, dude. He could do it perfectly. That kid used to walk into classrooms and just belt out the Lloyd's TSP music super loud. Yo, Rangerium, 2-month resub.
Carrot W carrot.
Thank you so much, my dude. Holy moly. Welcome to the Pudge Pack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. That's so Chongin. All right, I'm gonna have to start saying Chongin, chat.
Mate, he's done a fucking Chongin resub, Rangerium. Thank you for the 2 Chongin months, mate. Where'd those Chongin kids come from?
Oh, that's a good word, dude.
Yo, thank you for the Chongin follow, Versals. Chongin belly drum incoming.
It does sound like Big Chungus, doesn't it? Thing is, he was saying that around 2017, so was Big Chungus a thing back then? What? What? Rudy, that one got auto-modded, and it's not even highlighted a word. I'm just gonna allow it. What? Why are they getting held? I can't wrap my head around that one, Rudy. That's crazy, dude. I actually don't know what's going on with that. Twitch is highly sensitive? I guess. So what they usually do is they highlight a word and go, this one's bad. You shouldn't let this one through. But this time they've not even done that. They've not even said what the word is. Shrug? What art program do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Oh, Shiano, don't say that. I hate that. Clip Studio Paint, and the tablet I use is a Intuos Pro, Wacom Intuos Pro. In my defense, I bought this Wacom Intuos Pro before Wacom did their fucking, oh, we're gonna put AI art on our marketing materials. Which they apparently thought was not AI. They allegedly commissioned someone to make art, and then the person sent them AI art, and then they just put it up. Versals, thank you for that follow again, dude. I appreciate it. It must be really bad. No. I think, because, like I said, they usually just highlight the word that's the problem, so.
54. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow, Skyfo love.
Yeah, like I said, Rudy, I did Google the word, and it didn't appear to have a meaning. So I was like, okay, it's just like it's one of those between words. Xanath, thank you for the 54 months, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Goodness me, 54 months is ages, dude. Thank you for the Chongin long time, dude. And the thing is, if I don't use it sparingly, it's gonna stop being very fun. It's gonna stop being funny very quickly. I gotta use it only a little bit. It sounds like the opposite of mingin. Wait, so something that's really good? We do, I will say, like, English slang, we have a lot of really, really funny slang words in English. I don't know where they all come from, but we've got some fantastic words. I think Muppet is like one of my age-old favorite insults. Bullseye Bob, hello! Skibbity? Why'd you make me say that out loud, Rudy? What are you pointing at me and saying gay fox for? Oh yeah, the flag I'm wearing. Big giveaway. Is he, you know? Yes. Oh my god, she's beside me. How'd you get in my house? Sorry, I'm making a joke about the song. More like Slay Fox? Is he, you know, single? Well, I don't... This guy isn't single. The guy I'm drawing isn't single. Saturated, like misty kind of color. Like, this is a really, really nice color. Whoever chose this color for their persona, really nice choice. Oh god, yeah. I think Pokemon Black and White sprites help me understand color theory. Dude, isn't it amazing what you can learn passively from playing games, though? On Bigger with the tier 2 resub. Enjoy the Rudy emotes, my dude. Thank you so much. My word, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy those Rudy emotes indeed. Similar color to your persona. Yes, it is actually Isopod, isn't it? It is. You are right about that. Right. Keltio, we have now gotten you to a point where I can start shading it, lighting it, doing all the polished stuff. So let's move on to our next drawing. Fuck, not that one. New folder. Okay. All right. I'm gonna draw the Propple next. The Propple. I'm drawing you now, dude. I've got your ref out. Love it? Hell yeah, dude. I feel like talking about my persona now. Do it. You also want to get feedback on your art and stuff. So, someone I know does this. They do, like, personal tutoring. And a part of their Patreon, basically, if you do, like, a certain, you know, level of payment, they'll, you know, I don't even need these squares anymore. Let me get rid of these squares. Then they'll do, like, tutoring. And I've been wondering, do I want to do tutoring? Do I want to give people, because sometimes people are like, Sky, I want like really brutal feedback on my art. And I feel like there's a lot to share. And it's stuff that I would want to hear if I was doing it wrong. I would want to be told, yo, like, this is something you need to improve at. You could be doing better at this. Here's this resource. You know, it's like, I would want to hear that. But, like, the thing is, in order to improve, you need to get very honest feedback from someone, you know? You have to be on the mutual understanding that there's gonna be honesty, and they're gonna have to, like, be like, yeah, this needs changing, or like consider doing this way or whatever. And I don't know. I feel like I could help people a bit, but I also don't want to put people off if they feel like not great about it in the first place, and maybe they find it's a bit overwhelming to have a lot to improve on at once. I don't know. We're all different, right? Yeah, so you would need to ask, what kind of feedback are you looking for? Are you looking for... How mean can I be on a scale of 0 to Simon Cowell? Not that I'd ever be Simon Cowell mean, but you know what I mean. Have your mouth open a little bit. How do you find where to, though? What do you mean where to? Would you charge for this feedback? I mean, Rudy's right. I have literally done a feedback stream for free before. I would consider doing it for free again. Yo, Conbang! Welcome on in. How's it going? These brushes are raw! How do you make yourself an animal on Twitch? It's cool. Void Vera, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna hit you up with some tips, my dude. It's called VTubing. I don't know if you've heard of it before, but it's like a thing that people do on Twitch, myself included. And I'm using an app called VC Face. A feedback stream, if you will. Yeah. And it's basically like, it's just software, dude. And like, you need an iPhone to do like the face tracking and stuff. Is a feedback stream just code for... I asked Sky to critique my art and he ran over me with his... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, so how mean do you want me to be on a scale of... Sky makes you a cup of tea and invites you into his house, to Sky chases after you in a monster truck. Icy Fevrier, welcome on in. What's going on, dude? Gotta make your muzzle a bit bigger. Bear muzzles, so you've got like, they've got like this kind of droopy lip thing, which is super cute. If bear not friend, then why friend shape? Look, bear ear, bear friend shape ear. If monster predator, why fluff? Why boo? Come on, nature. At least make them mingers. Sorry, ran over. Can I pet that dog? $10 out of 10 would pet. I feel like my survival instincts would be better if animals were just fucking like not cute, just minging. Just disgusting creature. They all look like that one monster from that horror game. I'd never stop to pet an animal ever again. Queer shit, I'm on that. Pride month, dude. Pride month. If you want to do that queer shit, now is the fucking time. But also, all the time is the time. It's just, you know, it's nice to wave a flag for a month. Like kissing dudes consensually, yes. Can I pet you, dude? Blobfish. Mate, if squirrels look like blobfish, I wouldn't try to grab them and pet them every day when I go walking. Why are squirrels so cute, man? What's going on with that? I'm gonna have a word with evolution. Stop making shit cute. Don't. I'm just kidding. I think your snoot's a bit long. Let me bring it in. That's good. I'm a fat dude? Hell yeah. Cherry Wake? I heard this is the place I can find all the sussy backers. All the sussy backers. And more. Sussy backers plus, if you will. Seekrath, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drop. Thank you so much. Sky, random question. Why do you think people argue over anything? I think it's just something people do. People, I don't know. We can be a bit susceptible to conflict, really, can't we? Even in our own little circles. I wouldn't go as far as to say people argue over anything. Everyone's different, you know? Little Incineral, why'd you make me look like a proper Minga right there? Not very nice, is it? Bit rude, like. Right, you know what? I'm ready to draw this. I am ready to start slapping down some inks. All the sussy backers to the tune of all the single lay. I hate that. I hate that, dude. Why'd you put that in my brain? You could have, like, not shared that. You know what I mean? Like, you could have just said nothing. Guys, by the way, go and check out Cherry Wake. If you like artists who are literally like, what the fuck, how are you even that good? Go and check out Cherry Wake. They are amazing. They do some of the greatest painted backgrounds I've ever seen in my life. Please give us some love. Yeah, Luke. You know what? I'm not taking the blame for that one, dude. Bear noses are really squimsh. So I'm gonna get like a little fold there. They're very loose schnoofies. And also possibly the best sense of smell in the entire animal kingdom. It's crazy.
Dick my butt.
Well, that was weird. Con Bang, thank you for the 381 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the bitties. Would agree. That video is kind of fucked up, man. What's he doing with his noggin? Mary, you betcha.
Thanks to It's a Propple for my sub gift.
Well, look who I'm drawing right now, Mary, you betcha. I am drawing the Propple. Thank you so much for the... Thank you, Blur, for the 131 bits. I appreciate it. Mary, you betcha. Enjoy that continued gifted sub, indeed. I know, pretty cute bear. I'm doing my best. Bears are very drawable and very great. Me like bears. Ooga booga! Sky, you draw noses so well. I love them. Thank you, Isopod. You know, I also, you know what I find in a lot of furry art, and this is like a stylistic choice. There's literally nothing wrong with this, but a lot of noses are kind of like that, or like that, or like that, and that's fine. But I like to try and stick to the species a bit. You don't have to though. I'm not, like I say, I'm not saying one's better than the other. It's not. Sometimes I myself will draw a nose like that, depending on the style I'm going for. Like if you draw toony stuff, you really want to do a simple nose. You don't want a nose like that on something cartoony. It might look a bit weird. But because I try to do what I call semi-realistic, I try to stick to the anatomy of the creature. That's why I look up what species I'm drawing. You know, like I ask people, what species are you? It's because I like to try and draw that species. And again, that's a stylistic preference. It's not it's not superior to anyone else's way of doing anything. It's just what I prefer to do. You spend like 2 hours just drawing dog noses as best you can. Yeah, they're a bit of a funny shape. They're like, I don't know. They're like damn, dude. Wall-E made you cry? Wall-E... Did Wall-E make me cry? I don't think it made me cry, but I did get emotional. It's a very sad movie. Underrated, Tappy Tutu, true. Jojo Rabbit also made me cry big time. Isn't that the fucking anime where they're like... and they have like the lethal walk? How'd that make you cry, dude? I stopped watching it. I thought it was silly. Yeah, the one that's from, Sig. No movie destroyed me more than Hachi, A Dog Story. Dude, I went to the Hachiko statue in Japan, and just seeing the statue made me like... I didn't cry, but like... I got really somber, because like seeing the statue in person was very emotional. Yo, Newts! See you later. Good night, dude. That's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not Jojo Rabbit. Oh, I'm sorry for confusing all of my JoJos. Not JoJo Siwa either. One Stormy Night got you so bad. I've never watched that. That's the one of the wolf and the sheep, right? Like the anime movie. Never saw that. It's a short movie though, right? It's only like an hour long. Old Yeller? Yeah, I've heard that one's sad. Steven Spielberg's AI, I feel like that's... People don't talk about how goddamn sad that movie is. That was the first movie to ever make me cry, and I couldn't get over it. I was obsessed. Like, I watched it, and I couldn't stop thinking about how sad that ending was, dude. It's very sad. It fucking ruined me. EBK Mickeys, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drop. Hachi mentioned yet? Yeah. We've talked about Hachi yet. Oh, really, Blue Bengal? What's your favorite type of bear? Grizzly. Sky cried at the end of Spirits Within when the one main character dies. Rudy, I hated that movie. I hated that movie so much, dude. I was like, where's Cloud? Where's Cloud? I was so mad, dude. I set up my own expectation that it was going to actually be based on the games. And I got so crazy. I left the cinema fuming, dude. Actually fuming. I pushed my auntie. I was angry, dude. She pushed me back, though. Holy shit. Scissorhands made you cry. Ooh, Scissorhands made me soft cry. Yeah, that shit escalated. My auntie took me to see Spirits Within. She was like, did you enjoy that? And I went, no, there was no Cloud. And she was like, you fucking... Ilianis, hello, welcome on in. Keltio, good to see you, man. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in today. Yeah, don't push your aunties, chat. Don't push your aunties. Especially when they're doing something good for you, like taking you out to see a movie. I was like 10, all right? That's too old to be pushing people. That's way too old to be pushing people. That shit was fucked. Push harder. Everything Everywhere made you... oh, yeah. That one didn't make me cry, but yeah, I get it. I get why that made people cry, for sure. I totally get that. You would think that you would cry less after having seen a movie and, like, you know how it ends, so it's, like, not gonna hit you as hard. Nope. I cried more the second time I watched Coco than the first time. I literally cried more the second time. San Junipero? Flower Gordon? What's Flower Gordon? Da, da, da. Sky keeps telling me to watch this one. Yeah, it's pretty good, Rudy. It is a good movie. It is worth watching. It's a very interesting movie. Right, guys. Here's a tip on how to color in a polar bear. Check this shit out. All right, we're done. Next commission. PA Golden Boy, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drop. GG easy. Love Brother Bear too. A Silent Voice, never heard that one. Never heard of that one. Sonic the Hedgehog made you cry twice. Wait, what, the movie? I mean, I cried when they revealed the ugly Sonic art. I was like, look how they massacred my boy. I was a Sonic kid, dude. I would, like, when I was in single digits, like, basically, like, before I was 10, I was obsessed with Sonic. I had to, like, Sonic, like, anytime we went, like, out and I saw a Sonic shirt in Asda or something, I was like, Mommy, buy me the Sonic shirt. And then she wouldn't, but I'd like whine about it. AG Silver, hello, welcome on in. Silent Voice is really good. I've never heard of it, dude. Oh, Fox and the Hound, man. Now that is a movie.
Sky versus Rudy at Wimbledon this month. Tennis emoji.
What? Seattle. Oh, it's you. It's you. You're crazy about your sports, Seattle. Welcome on in, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, Seattle. I'm actually gonna be in Wimbledon. I'm gonna be one of the tennis people. You'll know it's me because I'm the tennis player who the fucking ground shakes with every single step I take. Something like that, dude. I'd challenge Sky to tennis. I challenge Rudy to badminton. I'd put the bad in badminton. As in Rudy's bad, not me. You can't watch Fox and the Hound anymore. It messes you up. It is a bit much. Man, I'm still mad about what they did to Filbert the Frog, dude. Oh, I'm still pissed about that. I watched that shit when I was 3 years old, and I'm still angry. My boy Filbert never got any justice. You love that movie? Nailed that one, Sky. Thank you. And happy Pride, dude. Bad Mingen. You have to. The only people who are allowed to play Badminton, you have to be like so ugly to play.
Sorry, you're not enough of a fucking monster to play badminton. Get over there, pretty boy.
Laragna's happy Pride Month, dude. Here's a question. Why is Furries of the Council? Why do people hate the frog from the Space Fox games? Oh, Slippy, because he's annoying. I mean, I don't hate him, but he is by far my least favorite character. But let's be honest, though. Slippy, let's have a look at what he's up against, right? You got Fox, enough said. Can you not scam me when I'm crushing on a fictional character, please? It's embarrassing. We've got Wolf O'Donnell, right? Literally anthropomorphic sex. We've got Peppy Hair, right? Well, he's a bit of a daddy, isn't he? So he's good. And then you've got Falco. I mean, if you're not attracted to Falco, have you even shut up, right? So the thing is, so Slippy, irritating. Running his little fucking green gums. What color are your eyes? Ice blue. Should Sky use the... Rudy! Right, don't vote in that poll, guys. I'm not... No, because I have to download it. It's annoying. Rudy never thinks about how this might inconvenience the streamer, dude. He just does whatever he wants. Also, the nose is too dark. I gotta brighten it a little bit. That's better. Can actually see the shapes on it now. Ba-da-da-da. OC Dom, hello, welcome on in. Now I'm thinking of Wolf and Fox. Welcome to my world, dude. I'm thinking about them all the time. And how Nintendo won't make a game of them anymore. So I'm gonna have to make an illegal visual novel and get struck by Nintendo. You love the Nintendo 2DS, solid console, dude. Do you prefer the 2DS or the Switch? Why are you voting on it? I told you not to vote on the poll. Thunderous Fall, hello Pancake, hello guys. Icy February, hello. Peppy's hecking underrated, true. Very true, dude. Sly Cooper, I'd actually kiss him, dude. I'd straight up kiss him. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The thing is, he wouldn't kiss me looking like that now, would he? You fucked my chances up, Con. Right, fine. I'll use the glue stick. Where is it? Hang on. What is it? Glue stick pen. Right, let's try it. Hang on. Let me open it up. It's gonna show you guys the wrong window now.
He does have one good quality. Being a frog, his feet should taste like Falco's, on account of frog legs tasting like chicken.
Rudy, please ban Chad Slayer. We can't have that happening again, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Thank you. Bit of a parting gift. Right, what am I searching for? How do I find it? Oh, it's under managed materials, I think. Oh no, it's not. What's going on? Notices? How do I download brushes? I literally did this like the other day. Okay, they're banned now. Wait, Rudy, unban them, please. I wonder if it works if I just do it here. Download. Sign in required? But why can't I look for tools? Rudy, I can't believe how bad it is to like... Rudy, unban Chad Slayer, please. There it is. Okay, glue stick. I don't know what's going on here. I used to be able to just look up materials. There it is. Why is this page so hard to get to now? Glue stick. I found it. I found it. Alright, I'm gonna download it. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Right, is it here? No, that's the pencil I downloaded. Maybe it's not downloaded yet. I'll give it a minute. Rudy only times out. Homosnopsis, oh my goodness me. Hello, welcome on in. How's it going, dude? Propl, I've got to make you a bit less white. Although just barely. Because if you're that white, I can't like shade you or light you properly. Meow meow. I see if it downloaded yet. Why is it not here? Is it at the bottom? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had to refresh it. All right, here's the glue stick. Here we go. This will give Rudy what he wants. Let's try it out. Wait, that's not it. Here it is. Here it is. That's all it is. That's all it does. What a... How am I ever going to use that? No, don't applaud the glue. I'm removing that. I'm immediately deleting it. That is of no use to me. At all. Right, sorry about that detour, chat. Sky needs to stop such slutty eyes. Wait, why am I... Oh my god, dude. Have I done that on the wrong fucking layer? There we go. Thank you, Movies, for the gift this up to Homosnopsis. Homosnopsis, welcome back to the Punchback. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you, Movies. And Marcus Malarcus, great name. Thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum for following me. The eyes are serving it pretty hard, to be fair. I might have overdone it. Propl, what are your thoughts? This is your persona working on it. Da-da. Beep bop, beep bop. Can you draw Rudy with the glue stick? No. No, I'm not doing that. Right, you've got blue tongue. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the song. Blue tongue's your fav? Hell yeah. The best emotes on the site are mine once more. Aw, dude, I'm glad you like them. I've got a bunch of new ones. Check them out. I've got a Skyfo Steer. That's fairly new. Skyfo Clap. A lot of animated ones you've probably not seen, actually. I'm proud of Skyfo Steer, dude. Also, chat, I am going to make... I'm going to make a Skyfo Arrive. Now, I've already got a Skyfo Arrive. What was that for, Icy Fabrio? Wait. But I'm going to make an alternative Skyfo Arrive. Never fails to make me laugh. Hell yeah. I'm going to keep Skyfo Arrive, guys. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm not replacing it. But there will be another Skyfo Arrive. I'm working on it, chat. Rudy knows what it is. Rudy! Still waiting on Skyfo Punch? Oh my god, Beef, what's that? Tibby? Oh no, wait, I haven't made a Gasm yet. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should keep it that way. Maybe I shouldn't have a... Don't phrase it like that, chat. Don't... I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm just not doing it, Beef. I'm not finishing that one. I do like punch emotes, though. They're pretty funny. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Okay, inner ears are gray. Sky could have used the glow stick to add detail to the iris. Nope. I'm not doing that shit.
Stoat MLEM saw this drawing giving me a glare from the thumbnail, so I came over as quick as I could.
Hell yeah! Kaz the Cheetah, welcome on in. Thank you for the 27 months, dude. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I thought it was the British Ivor Wright. Kaz, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like those TikToks when they punch the camera and then land on their ass. Wait, what is that a thing? Is that a thing people do? Is that like a trend? No, 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 no. Oh, that should be blue too. The gum should be blue. How could they be so stupid? Oh, there's so many... Chat, there's so many things I want to, like, make for my channel. I want to have a shirt I can retexture every day. I want to have... so many different redeems and emotes and things like that. This is why, like, going back to what I was saying earlier, this is why I think I'm going to have to get an editor, because, like, I do like making videos, like, legitimately really like making the videos, but it's just so time-consuming. Like, it's difficult to justify doing it myself. If I want to actually make all this stuff, I can't, man. I can't do two things.
The bar during Pride, and this bear gives you this look just before walking to the bathroom and woo.
Con, thank you very much for the 100 bits, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean... Yeah. I like a good smoldery look. What can I say, dude? Omega Fault, hello, welcome on in. I like a good smolder, dude. Let's throw a little bit of shade on Propple. Da 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 da. I make it, yeah. Well, maybe that's too soft. Let's try that. A nice bit of blue shade to match the blue color on the persona, plus the blue of the flesh in the mouth.
Did Sky just say flesh in the mouth?
Yes. Good luck in the raffle, Chad Slayer. Chad Slayer, did you slay any Chads today? I haven't asked you that yet today. Exactly, Marshmallow. Exactly. Marshmallow knows what I'm talking about, dude. Inadvertently, I don't even know what Vor is. Can you imagine if, like, Vor wasn't a thing? You could never just Vor a homie. Chat, I promise to never say homie ever again. It doesn't sound good coming out of my voice. Don't you just want to Vor a homie?
Homie.
I brought my promise, sorry chat. I was just kidding anyway. On the pride topic, have you ever felt like you had to be in hiding? Dude, the amount, oh my god, the amount of Morge emotes in chat are making your message impossible to read. Projection. Yeah, Glory Stripes, the quick answer is, yes, basically. In the furry fandom, I feel way more like I can be myself. So like in the UK, people are very emotionally repressed, and that sounds like a meme, but it's actually also true. We are not a very expressive people. We are very stoic and boring and not the type of people who really show their emotions in basically fucking any circumstance. So it also follows through to things like sexuality and stuff like that. Despite the fact that we are a country that's generally pretty cool with it. You know, LGBT by and large. Not perfect, but you know. We're just not very good at expressing ourselves and being ourselves, and we're very conformist. Very, very conformist country. Like, things that are weird to us are just, like, completely normal, and, like, no one would even bat an eyelid elsewhere. It's crazy. The stuff that people pick up on is, like, crazy. Sky saying something doesn't sound good when he says it with one of the most pleasant voices to listen to. That's a very tall compliment, thank you.
Should I fucking talk like that for the rest of me fucking stream, like? Oh, I got a Chongin accent now, mate. Fuck!
So I moved so much, my VTuber did not like any of that. This is how I feel driving in southern US. Wait, what do you mean? Well, like this? You feel like that? Right, never call me a Tesco Chonga ever again. I hate that. Awful. Oh, that's ruined my day. Ruined my day. Arik the Tiny, hello, welcome to the stream. Cube the Third, you're making me want fried chicken, mate. I've got fried chicken in my freezer. I think I'll chomp on that after my stream. Oh my god, that reminds me. King Deadwolf, I never even got myself like a takeout with the money you gave me. I'll do it this week. Miru, hi Miru, welcome on in. Rack Hudson, happy Pride. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Make sure you unfreeze it. No, fried chicken's tastiest when it's like fucking frozen and raw, dude. That was a joke. That was a joke. It's not. Also, cold food doesn't taste of anything. Of out the food instead. Da na 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 na. Medium rare chicken. Mate, isn't it weird, right? You can cook beef basically however you want it, right? Like, if you know what you're doing, you can have, like, a super lightly cooked bit of beef, and it's good, and it's not going to kill you. If you do that shit with chicken, you're dead. Adam and Humphrey, thank you for the follow. Is your free belly drum for following me? Thank you. Thank you so much. Rudy! Oh my god, dude. Because salmonella be like that? Right, but why does salmonella live in chickens and it doesn't live in cows? What's going on with that? Big Chicken doesn't want us to know. Big Chicken, guys. Get a bit more shadow here. Cows have E. coli. Wait, is that actually why, though? Also, why do they always... Wait, what's a pair? Do it? Would you order SpongeBob's Fancy Burgers? I've not really seen Bob LaPonge very much. So, I don't know. I don't know what's in it. I need to watch Bob LaPonge. Ugh, Big Chicken. Would you eat the Nasty Patty? I've never heard of that. I mean, judging by its name, no. I feel like the name is probably a big old clue. Da da da. Watch the old Bob LaPonge. The newer ones are kind of meh. Also, it's like Simpsons. Kyline Azur, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Propel, I'm feeling good about this one. I think I'll just like do this one the rest of the way. The other ones will require some off-stream polish, but this one I can probably just do all the way. Banger, man. You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to this song. Rudy, I'm ready to get struck like a smooth criminal. Come at me, Nintendo. Cancel my Switch 2 pre-order if you dare. Give me the 10-hour version. Zotty Watty, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum. Thank you. Just get the stream safe one from the playlist. Sorry, Rudy, I can't hear you over the good time I'm suddenly having, except I was already having a good time anyway. It's hard to draw when I'm just fucking banging my head like this, but it's worth it. Dude, this is like playing Chaos Mod, but we're like... Oh. I'm making this so hard for myself. Oh, she says, let's do the Odyssey. Ooh, well, that grammatically makes a lot more sense. Oh, thank you, Warfox King. Okay, what did you think she said? I thought she said ought to see. I just thought she never finished a sentence. I thought she was just like edging chat. What ought we to see? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Ought to see, yeah. Hashtag British problems? What does that mean? Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Where is this singer now, man? And why isn't she a fucking mega star? You know what I mean? Why isn't she just popping out singles? There's no need for this song to go this hard. Otosi Tamaya E ass shaker. Really, that emote doesn't exist. Oh, wrong layer, wrong layer. Odyssey. Oh, pitch change. Who is the polar bear, Roscoe? Oh, they're in chat. Have a guess. There's no way you can guess, really. It's Propel. It's Kate Higgins, who used to voice Tails in Sonic. Really? Tails can sing? Can you imagine Tails belting this shit out? Fantastic song. I need to close that window before I get banned. Is it time to play a Disney song from Brother Bear? No, Mickey Mouse will come into my room and stab me if I do that. I'm actually not going to do that. I wanted a Brother Bear song, guys, but the mouse said no. Do it, do it. Right, let me lock my door. Hang on. Let me lock. Oh, I heard you're going to copyright me, motherfucker. Oh. Right, he can't come in. He's trying to get in, dude. He can't come in. Right, let me open it up. Hang on. Banger tune on its way. Worth it. I'm allowed 2 of these a week. I'm going to... Here it is. Great song, dude. Did someone say the DMCA to darkness? We need the FBI open up music, but it's Mickey Mouse trying to get in my fucking room.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends and new places to see. With blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. And there's nowhere else that I'd rather be. Tell everybody I'm on my way. And I'm loving every step I take. With the sun beating down, yes, I'm on my way. And I can't keep
Oh my god, dude. The Skyther one of these are perfect for this.
each other again.
Beautiful choice, chat. I love chat, dude.
And the stories that we tell will make you smile.
Chat, if you've not seen this movie, honestly, please go and see it, man. Well, not go and see it. You'd have to get on like Disney Plus or something, or other less legal channels to like watch it at this point. It's so worth it though. It's really good. I love this movie. It's really good, man. I honestly like the DVD is worth having. Like I'm not even kidding. It's legit worth having. Brother Bear was your childhood? Same, dude. I loved this movie. I put off watching this movie for way too long. Dude, I had to physically grab Beef Cougar and sit him down in a sofa and say, you are going to fucking watch this movie with me tonight. And like, by the end of the movie, man, by the end of the movie, he was like, I don't know why I waited that long to watch. I am gonna turn it down a bit, Roots. There we go. My way now. No, dude, you know what? After they remade Mulan and it sucked. Fish Sticks, hello, welcome on in. And like, and it was not good. If they ever do that to my boy Brother Bear, I'll never forgive Disney, man. Doing it to Mulan was bad enough. Also, apparently the Lilo and Stitch remake is ass. I've not seen it, but I've heard... So I've heard how it ends. I won't say how it ends. But I've heard that like they just made a mess of the movie. Dude. Just made a mess of it. They made her a Mary Sue? Wait a minute. They made Mulan a Mary Sue in the remake. Did they watch their own original film? The point of her character development is that she's not a Mary Sue. You know what, chat? That's it. I guess I qualify for a fucking veterans discount. What is Blotch? Rudy also doesn't know Proto, we're gonna have to tell him, dude. We're gonna have to tell him what Blotch is. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that hurts my feelings, man. Did I guys not tell you about... Oh my god, is everyone serious, Jin? How does no one know what Blotch is? Guys, I did tell you guys about the time I gave my brother a furry porn magazine without realizing it was a furry porn magazine, didn't I? That was a Blotch magazine. I must have told you guys that story. Did I not tell you that one? Oh, buckle up, chat. Did I never tell you this one? What's the magazine, though? Bakemon, welcome on in. So, it's called Dog's Days of Summer, which is basically softcore porn. And so I didn't know it was porn. Well, I didn't know it was going to be porn. So, oh yeah, that's porn. It's straight up porn. It's straight up porn. So basically, there was a while where it was hosted on their website. And I started reading it. And I was like 19 or something. And like, I was still like really new to furry and stuff. Erite, hello, by the way. Welcome on in. How you doing? And wait, let me hydrate. So I'm like reading it and I'm like 4 pages in, right? And my brother comes into my room. My brother had a habit of never knocking when he came in. He soon learned to do that, by the way. So he comes in and he sees me reading this furry comic. And he's like, "Oh, what's that? That's really cool. I really like the art on that." And I was like, "Oh, it's called Dog's Days of Summer. Do you want me to link it to you?" And he was like, "Oh, yeah, send me a link, So I got my brother up on MSN Messenger back when that was a thing. And I sent him the link to the comic. And it was like, "Oh, cool, I'll read it." And I had to... So I put it away. I had to go out the next day. I went to bed pretty soon. So I didn't read the rest. So I come home the next day. And I'm like, "Oh, my brother's name." I'm gonna call him Speeve. It's not his real name, but I like that name. "Oh, Speeve, did you finish Dog's Days of Summer?" And he went, "Oh, yeah." And I was like, "Oh, I guess I was thinking to myself, oh, it can't be very good. I guess it's not very good." So I go and read the rest. That's all you need to know, chat. That's all you need to... Guys, if you've got siblings who might be interested in consuming the media that you're consuming, just make sure that you know how it's gonna turn out before you send it over. Wow17, thank you for the follow, by the way. Here's your free belly drum, thank you. Oh my god, dude. It's not... You know what? That... Because the thing is, he read it, and he had nothing to say about it. And that is still the way it is. I never brought it up with him again after that. And you sent your... Wait, you got into yaoi in the same way? That's so funny, dude. So, there was another situation that was very similar, where I was on my laptop in my room, and the screen was facing the door, because that's where the desk was. Chat, this story is even worse. This story is even worse. So this, I think this is after the Dog's Days of Summer situation, right? So he knows something's up. Oh my god, Blue Bengal. Wait a minute, that's so funny though. Oh god. Did you read the rest of the? Yeah, exactly, Proto, exactly. So I'm on my laptop, right, and I am on FA, and I'm like just flicking through, and I see this picture of a Tauren from World of Warcraft that someone's drawn, and straight up naked, right? It's got everything out, right? He's a bit excited. It's a pin-up piece, and I only intend to have a quick look at it, and I fucking hear my door start to open. Do you still have the link? And I hear the door start to open. So I instantly open a new tab. And I do it just in time. I do that shit just in time. And he comes in. My brother comes in. And he's like, yo, can I use your laptop for a second? I'm thinking, ooh, that's worst case scenario. So I was like, yeah, I guess so. What's wrong with yours? And he's like, oh, battery ran out. I need to check my emails. And I was like, fuck, man. And I was like, what email? It's like, oh, it's important. It's from university, and I really need to see what it is. And I was like, oh shit. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'll open up Hotmail for you, back when it was Hotmail. And I let him sit down. I'm thinking, fuck, what if he closes the tab? What if he closes the tab? So I say to him, oh, actually, do you mind if, can you leave Hotmail open for me? Because I need to check my emails too. And he's like, oh, yeah, sure, no worries. Yeah, I'll leave it open for you. And I'm like, oh, thank God for that, mate. He fell for it. He's going to leave the tab open. He's going to leave the tab open. He didn't. He fucking closed the tab. He closed the tab, dude. He closes the tab out of habit. Right in his face, the Tauren pic. I will never, ever forget the look on his face. He freezes, and it's on a swivel chair. It's on a swivel chair. He fucking turns to face me like this. Does not make eye contact. Gets up off the chair. And as he's leaving, I'm like, oh man, one of my friends pranked me. Oh no, I can't believe he sent me furry porn again, dude. Oh man, that's what that was. Oh, that's really embarrassing. My brother does not stop to talk. He knows. He can see through the ruse. He knows that no one pranked me. That was near my email. You've dreamt of this before? I'm so sorry, Scott. It literally happened to me in real life, dude. Literally happened to me, man. Oh, Dov, no. Unthinkable, dude. Unthinkable. Hey, Drago Wolf, welcome on it. Would you get it tattooed on your fur tuber? Well, I don't need to. I've got a little thing I can just have on it. Yeah, so oh man, my best friend sent me porn again. What a card. What a card, dude. Oh god, man. That was like, me and my brother have not we've not talked about it since. To this day, we've not talked about Dog's Days of Summer. And we've not talked about him seeing that right in front of me. I think we've quietly agreed to maybe keep it that way. The thing is, he knows though. He knows about my art and stuff like that, and he knows I'm a furry and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We just haven't talked about. Rudy! That's really hot though. Hang on a minute. No, I copied it before you destroyed it. Rudy sent me something. Hang on. I'm just gonna make sure I paste this. You know what? In case I paste this to the wrong place. All right. That's on there now. Right, okay, sorry, I had to save that one. It's a pretty good pick. Sky, no? Rudy, it's still on my clipboard. What if I hit Control V right now? Read the message. Yes, Rudy, you said, oh shit, I accidentally sent you furry porn. And then he deleted it. Chat, what if I hit Control V and then delete it immediately? Do you think I'll get banned? I'll get banned. It's bannable, dude. Yeah, it's bannable. No, it's bannable. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not flying that close to the sun, dude. I'm not going that close to the sun. That ain't happening, dude. Do it. No, I don't want to get banned. Dude, my birthday stream's next week. I really don't want to get banned. That's like a 12-hour stream, dude. The sun is only one hotkey away. The sun is one hotkey away. Oh my god. All right, Propple. Anyway, sorry. Back to the task at hand. Propple, I hope you like it. It needs a bit more polish. But again, I do polish off stream just because it's not very interesting to watch. But yeah, I hope you like it, dude. I hope you've enjoyed seeing me draw it. Floral Lion, thank you for the follow. Here's your free belly drum, dude. Thank you. Yeah, basically what I need to do, what the polish is, I need to crop this into a square shape. Well, it would be helpful if I did that in a new layer. I need to crop this into a square shape. Anything that's off the square, I need to fill it in, so that bit will need to be filled in. And then I need to put my... I've got some overlays on it that give it some texture, and it's just like... that's boring. Sky, a question, when are you going to play Kafid? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Me and Rudy will figure it out. Probably within the next month or two. If I say fly straight into the sun and go out in a blaze of glory. Love it? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, chat's been saying how handsome you are, so... I hope we pulled it out. Why did you make this one unreasonably hard? Mate, he's an anthropomorphic polar bear. I feel like it just comes with the territory. Alright, let me save it. Chat, what we're gonna do? Let's do let's do our raffle, guys. Let's do our raffle. It's raffle time. If you have not yet typed in exclamation mark raffle in the chat, guys, now is the time to do it because you can win a copy of Cat Lateral Damage. Cat Lateral Damage is up for grabs today, guys. Make sure you type in exclamation mark raffle in the chat to be in with a chance of winning it. It is a game where you get to play as a cat. Yes, a literal cat. And you get to knock shit off tables. It's great. It's really fun. Agrius Mornstar. Good luck in the raffle, dude. Anyone who says they're not a furry gets banned. That is literally not true. Dude, I think like 15 to 20% of my audience is not furries. Good luck in the raffle, guys. Good luck in the raffle. Alright, I'm closing the raffle in a few seconds, guys. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Hey, dog caller, did you call any dogs today? What about anyone who says they're a Furby? Banned. Insta-perma-banned. Tappy Tutu, will I get banned if I say mega minding in the club? Yes. It's a disallowed term. You can't say mega minding in the club. We banned that one. Alright, guys. I'm giving you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the raffle is closed. And the winner is...
me.
It might not be Phoenix. It's Gausora. Let's go, dude. You won the raffle. I'm gonna megamind in your club, and what I mean by that is that I'm gonna slide into your DMs with the code quite soon. Ren Lupus, hello, welcome on in. Alright guys, whose club are we megaminding in? And by that I mean who are we raiding? Let's raid... Kip's live again, guys. Let's raid Kip. We were gonna raid him the other day, but we didn't do it. Let's raid Kip. Guys, before I raid out, thank you so much for Sky Nero. I can't imagine. I can't imagine, dude. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I've really enjoyed today's stream. I've enjoyed, dude. I've had a riot this week, man. Like GTA Chaos mod was absolutely unhinged. We you know what? We're gonna bring it back, guys. We're gonna bring back Chaos mod. Possibly not next week, because next week is my 12-hour stream. I don't know if we'll dip into it during that. But Rudy was suggesting, what if we played it like once a month or something like that? So yeah, you know, I think it was a good time. We had a lot of fun, and there is progress to be made. So I think if I space it out, it will be quite a fun playthrough with something to look forward to, you know, every month. Thank you, Max. Here is my TikTok chat. Please go and check it out. I post 4 videos a week.
Some feats for the road.
I hate how it says feats, dude. Thank you, Max, the 200 bits, man. I appreciate it. Here is my blue sky where I post my art, guys. If you want to check out my art, that is the place to be. If you want to commission me, there's a link to my commissions Telegram channel there as well. Did I say 4 videos a week? I did, didn't I? And last but not least, guys, my Discord. You are all welcome to hang out there. People are really sweet and welcoming in there, guys. They're really, really lovely. Rudy, should we do a movie night this week? Maybe. Let's think about it. Chat, have a great time with Kip. I'll see you on Friday. Noon Pacific, 8 p.m. UK time, 3 p.m. Eastern. Bye, chat. Bye. Have a great week.
Okay, so...